Previously on Maelstrom, Reborn into Magick.
They look young. They look like they're late teens. You level your sword at them, and they just turn hands up, and they look like deers in the headlights. They're young. They're lovers. They're on a date right now.
And Ada's just gonna pick up a body and hurl it over the fucking cliff.
You pull the rubble aside, and you manage to find two unconscious children and another one who's over them. There's a bassinet that you can see as well. Rosen is our home.
Miss, what's your name?
Eliza. I used to be captain of the guard. Most of these people are farmers. We don't have any money to our name. Hello, my babes, and welcome into another session of Maelstrom Reborn into Magick. I forgot the name for my... Alright, I'm done. Alright, have a good night, all. Alright.
Once upon a time, not so long ago, four ordinary people, living ordinary lives, met their end long before fate intended. Instead, they were given a choice. Continue on to the afterlife, or be granted a new life in a world on the brink of turmoil, gifted with the power to aid it. This is the choice they made.
Passed out of the bandit camp.
You just click that long rest button, make sure I did it.
Yeah, everyone click long rest. All right. There we go. Okay, cool. So, now that I fixed my shit, yeah, you guys all were at the camp by the beach. Not by the beach, by the forest. You guys are in a forest. I'm misremembering which camp.
Beach.
There are too many camps. All right,
Mm-hmm.
it's too much.
I mean, technically, the bandit camp. There was
By the beach.
they had beach. You know?
They did have
we
beach.
We were afraid bodies were gonna wash up on the shore.
Still afraid that bodies are gonna wash up on the shore. Thank you.
Took her once, we can take her again.
I mean, does
Look,
she know
Ada's
it was ya?
No, Ada's already dealing with enough of a guilt complex about it, so you know.
Yeah.
There.
Okay, so just to refresh, our plan is to go back to Brosen, show them the half of a head that we're keeping in the bag of holding until we get there. So that's gross. That's how nice and juicy when we get there. And be like, hey, took care of the bandits, give me money. And then by leaving Brosen, taking the boat to Orem, Orem? Either way. Buying supplies and then bringing it back to these folks so then they can make their way to Lich King's Forest. That's the plan, right?
I believe so.
It's too simple to fail.
Just because you said that, it's gonna fail.
Well, don't jinx it.
Oh
Let's
no,
not
I'm
think
already
of the negative
anticipating.
energy. Let's
I'm
not
already
think of the negative
anticipating.
energy.
At least a toolbox full of wrenches being.
I mean, that's fair.
Why that specific tool?
You ever been hit with a wrench?
You don't want the
No.
answer to that.
Happy to say.
Yes, today. Most
You
recently.
can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an Eldritch Blast.
I did not
Oh,
dodge
no.
the wrench.
I never.
Oh,
I
no.
didn't either.
So, you all wake up.
That's good.
Congratulations, you wake up.
Yay!
This is some very intense music.
Yay.
How intense we talking?
Are you sure all of us woke up?
Yeah, I you know what? I'm not
Hey,
sure with
yo.
that music.
Roll to wake up. This is your coma arc.
Stop.
Like a D100?
Let me roll a D100, see if you guys wake up. Hang on.
That's wild.
26, that's not great. That's not great.
Jimmy,
is
I'm
that?
sorry, you die in your sleep.
I
Oh,
was gonna say,
wild.
that's like a quarter, right? So that's like one person from the 4-person party didn't wake up.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop. No.
Jimmy, I'm sorry, you died in your sleep. Fell into
No,
an
it does.
irreversible coma.
Damn.
Lived a good life.
The whole 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Hey, at least you don't gotta worry about that one thing.
You know what? You're right. I don't.
Exactly.
Yes, he does. Even in death.
How? He's dead.
Even in death. He always has to worry.
That what?
You guys died once before. What makes you think you ain't gonna come back again?
You're
Awful.
We can come back
Enjoying
again.
this.
Awful.
Yeah.
Also something to keep in mind.
Anything is possible in a world of magic.
Anything is possible if you just believe.
Do you believe in life after love?
No.
So,
Okay.
you all wake
So?
up first thing in the morning. Honestly, you see the injured, because there are still people who are injured, taking it easy. Other people burying the dead.
Mhm.
And others helping break down the site in preparation. I need to put my red vines away or I'm going to eat this entire tub of them.
Oh, give me one.
No.
I mean, I straight up vote that we just kind of, leave.
I'm like, oh, and leave.
We just
Yeah.
kind of, we just kind of dip. We said all we needed to say yesterday. We don't need to do the whole long out drawn goodbye. You know, we'll be back with the shit in like a few weeks.
No Southern goodbye?
You know, for once, Ada's gonna say no.
All right.
Yowdy.
You Addy 500. All right.
Damn right.
Fucking dipping.
All right. So you guys are making your way back. I need some animal handling.
Walking fast.
I'm fucking walking.
Are you walking?
There is no way riding the horses was actually.
I'm sorry.
God damn, guys.
You said I need animal handling. You didn't say who?
We got this.
We got it.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yo, they got that. They got that. Jimmy's just chilling the back.
All right, cool. Who's riding on what horse?
Lego.
Who wants to ride with the clanky paladin? Put your hands up.
Jimmy will put his hand up. There you go. The one with all of the stuff and the one with none of the stuff.
Yeah,
Let's see
I'll
how
take
bad.
the stealthy one with me.
Whoa!
Jesus.
I wasn't expecting that.
Sorry. I'm gonna say this. I'm pretty sure Leo and Shay are riding the horses.
Okay.
Hey, they
Wow.
do it for me.
I just did it because I've been rolling bad.
Then I will ride back with Shay like we did on the way here. Boys with the boys, girls with the girls.
All in.
Yo.
Raskin's riding side saddle.
A little kobold princess.
we appreciate you asking. I promise.
He already knows I appreciate him. So
So, you guys are making your way back to Broston. Let me roll to see if anything actually happens. Let me actually make that a GM roll so you guys don't see what I roll this time.
Aww.
God damn it.
You rolled a 67.
69.
There you go. Shay got it. Shay got it.
something in
Yep.
my head. Once you said 67, I was like 69.
69. It's 69. 100%. No. So, what I find amusing is that's one of my nothing happens numbers. So day one, literally nothing is going to happen.
Thank God for 69.
that's what she said.
That's what Shay said.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hell
I'm
yeah. I wonder if it's gonna happen again, Boyo, where you hope that we're gonna get fucked up on the road and then nothing fucking happens.
That's what I'm worried about.
You remember you said you wanted one of us to roll a D100 if it keeps happening.
Yeah.
Blame us for the ill.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it this way. So first day, nothing happens.
Ooh.
Let's make Jimmy, roll me a D100.
Cool beans. No, it would help if I don't do that.
You see it popped up in D&D. Yeah.
Oh, did it pop up in D&D Beyond? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get your computer set up?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Rude.
Also, boy, I'm gonna give you an animal handling for the spider since a day has passed.
Okay.
Guess what? It's spoiled as shit and it bit me today.
This, yeah. 54. Okay.
Like, no.
Do. I hate this. It starts raining.
Oh man.
That's gross.
Someone left the.
Rainy day.
Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Please.
So yeah.
Some top tier adventuring right here.
It is, in fact, raining. It starts raining that day. So, animal handling for the horses, please.
Oh Lord.
Leo, no.
You know what? I'm just gonna try rolling real quick because, yeah, probably bad.
I mean, one of the horses is good. Cause
Jesus Christ, Jimmy!
There we go. There we go.
That's a nat 20.
Good horse.
Both the horses are fine.
Okay, cool. Jimmy, you're in charge of the horses. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, let's see how Raskin does today. Raskin will also be in charge of one of the horses with his 17.
I mean, I rolled a 24.
I was looking at the 9 from earlier. I'm being 100% honest.
I thought that 9 was from the spider.
Yeah, the 9
It
was
is.
me getting
It is
bitten
from
by
the
my
spider, and I'm dumb. So
Hey, you're not dumb.
it's debatable.
It's just a blind spot. Stop it.
So, yeah, Ada and Jimmy are in charge of the horses today.
Mhm.
Okay.
It is raining all day.
That's so
Sucks.
gross.
You guys continue on. I hate that that's all that happens. All right, cool. I have like 10 different like encounter sheets, and I'm changing which one I'm using depending on the day. So, let's have Shay roll
Hello.
a D100.
It did not go to roll 20.
95. All right. Yeah, you're gonna want to roll that on. What the fuck?
Nothing
For
happened.
now on, I will be rolling it.
Yeah, just on roll 20.
Yeah, for like the regular schmegular rolls.
Schmegler roll.
The regular schmegulars.
Boy, what happens today?
This is. All right. Cool. So, you guys are encountering the kids today, for one.
Okay.
I was wondering when it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hi, kids.
So, you guys are probably about 3 days at this point from Brosen.
Mm-hmm.
You guys encounter the children. They are literally just walking along the road. They look very tired and disheveled, and they look like they've been sleeping outdoors without any equipment and having to hunt for food for the past few days.
Gave them rations.
I know.
ate
Did they
what?
eat all the rations?
In the span
Yeah,
of
they
3
went
days.
eat it all in one day.
In the span of 3 days, we gave y'all rations. What happened to the rat? What? Wait. 3 days.
Hold on. Something's.
Math is not mathing.
Ada will walk up to the kids. She'll get down from the horse and like just walk up to them and be like, "Damn, you guys look rough. What the fuck happened to all the food I gave you?"
They just jump and like daggers out. Like
I do not look threatened by these
Yeah, I know.
children at all.
the cocky one from earlier, just
I
like
give them a look of confusion.
the cocky one from before is just like, we might have gotten mugged.
No.
Damn, kid. Well, I've got some more pretty good but kind of shitty for you guys news. So we're actually going to be helping your camp to move to a different place instead of what we had gone there to do.
So you didn't kill everyone?
No.
Well,
No, we didn't kill
No.
everybody. A couple of went down, but I tried to save them afterwards.
And
I was delivered an energy drink in the middle of that. I'm so sorry.
they're good. He just cocky boy. Just
mhm.
So we have to head all the way back.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
give you some more food, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you more
Oh.
food.
Also,
For damn
we're probably gonna we're probably gonna camp here for a little bit. Why don't you camp with us tonight and then head back in the morning? Because you look really bad. You look really bad.
You look a little rough, kids.
You guys had better days. Not rough.
Wait,
The
how old are they?
they were
how
like
old are they?
14 and 15.
This is why Ada was not at all impressed about the daggers. It's like, yeah, okay.
Hey, boyo, quick
Yeah.
question. What's the drinking age in this world?
You guys don't know.
We're not, I don't think that's a good idea.
I
They
honestly don't
gotta
want to
travel, Fig. They gotta travel. We gotta keep in mind they gotta walk back. Maybe don't leave them with a hangover trying to get back. Like,
I'm trying to lift the spirits. What's
You're trying to lift the spirits by giving
the
children.
Yeah.
You know, I can't even say children. Teens. We're gonna call them teens. You're giving
Hey.
teens.
Ada's just gonna start
Drink.
setting up a camp and cooking like some food or like heating up the rations or whatever so they are enticed by the smell of food.
I'm playing music to cheer up the mood. If you need a performance, let me know.
Roll me performance.
Gotcha.
That is a nice performance.
Thank you.
The very skittish child from before who has been very quiet up until now just sits down and listens.
Ada's just gonna slowly pass him food.
Just takes it and starts eating it very
There
slowly.
you go.
Don't worry, we're not gonna poison you. You don't have to eat slow.
As soon as Shay says that, Ada starts eating the same food so he can see it's not poison, just in case his brain does go there.
You know what? Actually, Ada, are you proficient in cook's tools? Cook's utensils?
No, that's why I said I was just heating up rations,
Oh,
not
that's
cooking
fair.
a 5-star meal.
No, that's fair. I figured I'd ask, though.
Fuck no. This is the ramen equivalent of cooking, is what's happening right now, okay?
Yeah, they're munching. The cocky one is just like, he's leaned up against a tree and he's...
What's your kids' names, anyway? That's right, boyo. Name these NPCs.
He already has. He's got to remember them.
Yeah. I don't remember. Because I mentioned it
Gals and
before.
names?
One of them's name sounded really close to Brock, if I recall correctly.
Brick.
Yeah, one of
I
them
feel like
kid's
I
name
wrote
was
it down.
Rick, and the other kid's name was Cement or something.
Kobe with an I. Little accent over the I.
I don't remember. I don't remember their
I'll write
names.
it down.
Because I did name them, and I said it last session, and I didn't write it down.
Yeah, you did say it last session. I didn't write it down either.
Let me see
Oh,
if I wrote it down.
Depp and Kutch. Depp and Kutch.
Yes, that's what it was.
Johnny
Depp and
Depp
Kutch.
and Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah, it's Johnny Depp and Ashton Kutcher.
And I hate that happened, because that was panic naming last time, so yeah.
Depp and Kutch.
Yeah.
Got it.
Depp was the skittish one, and Kutch was the cocky bastard. Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
So,
Never mind. I don't ask that because I know their names
Yeah.
already.
so Depp is over there eating food, and Kutch is leaned up against a tree, eating the food.
They're really not asking a single question about anything that happened. They're just like, yeah, no, that makes sense that you guys just were like, oh, it's fine.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Depp has like a 1,000,000-mile stare, and Kutch looks tired.
I think Ada will try to talk to Depp. Be like, are you okay?
He's not really responsive. He's just eating his food, and Kutch just goes, he's a little not here right now, considering he had to bite a man's hand off.
Traumatized. Ah.
So
Yeah,
it's
you
safe
have
to
to
say
say-
they rolled worse on the D100s on the travel then, because we didn't have any of those problems. This has been such a peaceful walk for us.
Like little jumps. Little walkabout. They had trauma. Got you.
Yeah. They look very traumatized.
Ada's gonna go into full-on mothering. Number one, she's gonna take off her armor.
Uh-huh.
So, magical girl, switch. She's just like in her civvies, hanging out.
I really want someone to animate this like campaign just for that. I just want to say that now.
for the magical girl.
For the magical
transformation.
girl transformation.
But yeah, she's gonna grab like a rag or maybe just rip off a part of her clothes and like wet it with some water and start like cleaning Depp's face gently. Like she's being very slow, very caring. Because he's a kid and he's been through a bunch of bullshit, so she's just kind of going into like mothering mode and like cleaning him up and trying to help him relax a little bit, come down, if you will.
That's fair.
That's what Ada's doing.
Very
That's what
fair.
Ada's doing. If he wants to talk, he can, but she's just gonna go full mother on this poor kid.
Be honest with you, he's not saying a damn thing. He flinches at first, and then he kind of relaxes.
It's not about you.
Everything is about them. Kutch eats his food, hands the bowl over to Raskin, who immediately goes and refills it and hands him another one. During this time, Jimmy, what are you doing?
He's gonna pour himself a glass or a cup of. In fact, he's just gonna take a swig from the thing and from the flask of alcohol, and just eat. And be like, yeah, rough day, kids. That's pretty much it. He's just downtiming.
That's fair. That's fair. Leo, what are you doing?
Reading, maybe.
Reading, maybe?
You reading your diaries?
It's fair. It's very fair. So, try to remember where you would be at in the diaries. Ah, yes. You would be at the point of the horrible, traumatizing points of they are having war happen in their city.
Again?
And no, the same war. It's still going on. And they're needing to escape. So, Shay's performing music. Ada is comforting the traumatized children. Jimmy is drinking. And Leo is reading.
Sounds about right.
And
Sounds about
Raskin
right.
is kind of just serving the party food and drinks at this point. All right. All right. I should have been asking this. How are we handling watch? Probably should have been asking this.
Ada will take the first one. Because she's still gonna be mother mode for a minute and like basically tuck Depp in to a bedroll.
Okay.
We're mothering this child. This
Mothering
traumatized
the
we're
child,
mothering
yes.
him, yes.
All right.
So she'll take first watch and just like out of showing comfort, kind of like that she'll watch over him while he sleeps.
Okay. Let's roll me perception. All right, you don't notice anything.
I didn't figure I would.
Raskin will come over and just be like, I'll take next watch.
Bed.
And he
At least I
literally
didn't fall asleep. At
he
least I
just
didn't fall asleep.
he doesn't even fall asleep. Unlike somebody here.
Raskin.
So yeah, no. Raskin takes next watch, and let me see how he rolls. Swear to God, if he falls asleep. All right. Hey, that's actually decent roll. One moment, I apologize. So I had gone to close our roommate's window, and in doing so, our Roomba got stuck in there under his nightstand.
Roomba stuck.
Yeah, and she wanted to make sure that I could come help move it if need be. She got it though.
Fair enough.
All right, so do. So Raskin does not fall asleep. As a matter of fact, he actually does wondrous with his watch, and still nothing happens. So yeah,
But man, he was watching real good.
he was watching real good. So Raskin gets up, walks over, nudges Jimmy, just goes,
Mm.
"You're up."
Okay. Perception.
And he just goes back. And he just plops down and goes to sleep. Okay.
Dang.
You notice little light going through the woods.
Not the little light again.
And it's gone. It's very fast.
I think I know what it is.
I want to know so bad. I want to know what it is.
Up the table. I think it's aliens.
That's fair.
Understandable.
Probably.
100% is. Yep. Aliens.
When with my 22 roll, do I see any UFOs? Do I see any little green people?
Or
That's
big.
a good roll. That's a
No.
good roll.
No, you don't see any little green people. See a little red cobble though.
That's pretty suspicious.
Yeah, kind of stuff. Okay. Well. I'm gonna nudge Jay. Like, hey, wake up. You have to look. Keep watch. I'm gonna go to bed now. Okay, bye.
Wait, who did you nudge up? I'm sorry.
Shay.
Oh, Shay. Okay.
Oh, I didn't hear Shay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. Cool. Everyone's just rolling real good with the perceptions.
Except me.
Except you. You also see lights in the forest.
I might be a Kitsune now, but the old me still hasn't left. I'm not checking. I'm staying my behind here. I'm staying here. Those are pretty lights though. I almost got distracted, but nah, I'ma stay here. I'm content.
All right. So you do that.
I do that.
So yeah, no, you see that morning comes, everyone starts waking up. So also, Ada, I don't know if you were planning on it, but I still need that animal handling for spider training.
I wasn't going to train him in front of the kids. Plus, the
Oh,
spider's
okay.
been pissing me off and it bit me, so now I'm kind of just letting it chill for a couple days.
You know what? I forgot that it bit you. I forgot that it bit you.
It's too little to do anything yet. If it can't help me in combat, it can't hurt me like that.
That is fair.
Are you
That is
sure? Are you sure?
If it can't help me in combat, if it can't bite somebody else and do that damage, it can't do it to me, motherfucker.
So okay.
I will accept taking 1d4 damage from it biting me, but I will not accept the other consequences of those actions.
It was going to be significantly downscaled. I just want to point that out. But okay. God.
I'll fight you.
Do it. You'll lose. Anyway, so
Hasn't been a fair fight. He's been throwing women and children at us.
I know.
how is that not fair?
My hands are
But it's
rated
all
E for
guilt.
everyone.
We are at session 8, and you have given Ada a severe guilt complex. We are only 8 sessions into this campaign.
It's called depth, right? It's called dimension.
No, it's called traumatizing your characters.
No, I'm really stretching it out. I normally do that by like session 3.
Oh yeah. It's because usually they're one shots. So yeah, they happen immediately.
This time was spread out. Gotta think about it. Let it marinate.
So in the morning, at some point, I think it was the cart. Ada had old leathers that nobody took, like old leather armor. She's gonna give that to the fucking kids.
Okay.
Chew on?
And for their walk back, and also like more food and shit. And tell them to stay in the tree line and out of sight
House.
as much as possible. Like, try to give them advice on how to make that trip back a little bit easier
Okay.
so that they don't fuck themselves up some more.
Okay.
Okay, I can drop the leathers out of my bag. Because I'm carrying that shit.
I assumed we put it in the chest when Ada didn't say that she fully picked it up, but I had it written down that I grabbed it.
Yeah, I just put a bunch. Did someone take the longbow while I'm at it?
Yeah, Ada's got it.
I want to have to give it to more children.
You know what? Yeah, she'll give that longbow to them too, actually. Cause she's got 20 arrows and a longbow. She'll give that to Kutch.
Okay.
She does better with her scimitar anyway.
He's actually, Kutch is gonna be like, takes it, looks at it, hands it to Depp. Kutch is like, I use swords and spears. I get up and close and personal. He stays out of it.
Probably for the best. If I had any extra blades, I'd give them to you, but I don't. Because the ones that Ada had were the broken ones that would have been useless no matter what.
Yeah. Raskin actually hands Kutch his javelin.
Oh. I'm not gonna say it in character, but that's fucked up for a couple reasons. Mainly being that he used that javelin to slaughter many people.
He used the great sword mainly.
Uh-huh.
He landed the killing blow on an innocent young girl with that javelin. We all remember.
To be fair,
He's definitely cold-blooded.
you're not wrong. This is very true. He is.
But yeah. Ada will arm the boys for the walk back.
All right. So you do so with that. They both thank you and are just like, you know, we'll try to stay safe.
I'm gonna say that between what she gave him before, what they've eaten, her portion of the rations that she had are gone, but she still has raspberries. So
Okay. Okay.
she's still good. And random wolf meat still, but I'm pretty sure that's bad, so I'm gonna actually remove that because that's gross.
Yeah, at this point it probably would be. I would say any wolf meat you guys have by this point would be bad.
Nasty. Yeah. Quick little inventory cleanse of being like, ew. Cookies.
All right, and technically I am starting it about 5 minutes early, but I need to go get some water. So we're going to take our
Break
first
time.
break here. I need somebody to roll me another D100. $60. All right, what happened? We use this sheet this time. God damn it. There we go.
You just pull that plate out of your pants?
I was opening my red vines! I'm a fat ass. Don't judge me. Okay, well that's a new one. Cool, so you guys wake up in the morning. You sent the kids on their way. Are we doing anything else before, you guys continue on your trip?
I don't think so.
Alright. As you continue on,
I did put the armor back on.
all right. I need everyone to roll me a dex save.
Great. I shouldn't have put the armor back on. Never mind, I'm fine.
Period. Love to see that.
Why did the rogue be the only one who failed the dex save?
Oh no, he doesn't have uncanny dodge yet.
I have no idea.
It's okay.
Fine.
Jimmy, I'm gonna need you to do better.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So, you guys are continuing on. Jimmy, you end up getting laid out by a tripwire. Everyone else steps over it.
Damn it!
Does it trigger anything, or is it just like a
Is he
random
okay?
fall on your
Move.
face tripwire?
Fall on your face, which does trigger something.
What did it trigger?
So you fall on your face,
Mm-hmm.
and then you see a large log come swinging down, scrape along the ground, and it hits you
Ow.
into another tree.
Cool. How much damage do I take?
You take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
Cool.
Hold on.
I would like to point out, it was 2d6.
Damn.
I'm gonna put on mage armor.
Can I perception check? Is there somebody like watching for that to happen? Like, is there somebody around who set that?
Because this is the same way we came.
From the trees,
Oh lord.
you see a halfling man in green and red, just standing on a branch, and he just calls out, "Haha, you fell for my trap, idiot!"
Can I just cast Eldritch Blast right now?
If you don't get your Christmas elf on a shelf ass from down here, if you get down
Ada's just gonna quietly walk over to Jimmy and cast Cure Wounds, by the way. She's just gonna handle that real fast while this motherfucker's talking himself up. She's just gonna walk over and do that.
He
No, there's the 10 healing. There's 10 healing.
I'm gonna straight up. So here's the thing. He goes on a solid minute tirade about how he is.
a minute.
As soon as he opens his mouth, I'm casting Eldritch Blast.
I'm behind that idea. I'm behind that.
As soon as he opens it, as soon as he goes, haha, and reveals himself, I'm like, fuck!
Roll me an
behind that.
attack.
Meanwhile, Ada's just like,
Can I give
"Ah, here you
inspiration?"
go, Jimmy.
Oh, thanks, Ada. Thank you.
He doesn't need it.
I would have gave it.
17 hits. Roll me damage. So you just killed him. You shoot him.
Nice job.
He falls from the
Loot the corpse.
branch, and he falls down in a bush.
I'm not in the fucking mood.
Loot the corpse, see if he had anything.
Yeah, you know what? Whoever's closest to it can loot the corpse.
I'll
I'm
loot the
gonna loot
corpse. Okay, you can loot the corpse. Go
Roll
ahead,
me
Rogue.
investigation.
Go ahead, Rogue.
Watch me roll like a 1.
Stop
Oh,
it.
why-
Why are
don't
you
speak
jinxing
it.
yourself?
Hey,
It's not a 1. There you go.
That's
Congrats.
above average.
That's not
That's
bad.
a 15.
That's a 17.
Oh, it's a 17. I see a 15 too.
Yeah, because
I
you
was
wrote
getting
it
by
twice
one.
by accident again. You find a short bow, 10 arrows,
Mm.
3 daggers,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
a 2-person tent,
Oh, nice.
because he had his bag in that bush.
Womp womp. He shouldn't have done what he did.
He
What
played
we
the fun
learn.
game of fuck around and find out, and he
What we
fucking
learned.
found out.
Oh no, he got a 2-person tent. Is there someone else?
I guess we can discuss
I'm going
that
to
once we've
go
completely looted the body.
50 gold.
Oh, cool. I got 50 gold.
I feel like you deserve it.
For
For
real.
what you just went through, I feel like you deserve that gold. You can keep it. I didn't even
Honest, I
argue
feel
with
like
you.
we should
That
have
you can have it.
everything. Everything there.
Is he wearing a hat?
Yes. A green pointed hat with a red feather sticking out of it.
It
Please
really
don't
was
take
like
that.
Robin Hood or some shit, like Men in Tights looking motherfucker.
Now
We'll
Robin
ask
is dead.
questions about this later. I'll put
Potion
that, I'll
of
put that
healing.
hat away. Oh, potion of healing, good stuff.
A crowbar,
Ooh.
Sounds right.
thieves' tools,
Yep.
Ooh.
Cool.
Continuing to be on the mark.
50 feet of rope,
Cool.
a book, and a letter.
I can read any languages.
Jimmy, I need you to roll me a what is your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Yes.
13.
All right, cool. I'm gonna message you.
Nope. Okay.
All right. So that's all you find.
Don't die.
That's fun. Okay, cool.
Don't die. Don't die.
What? Okay. Can I quickly open the book? Do I understand the language?
You open the book and there's some writing, a lot of illustrations.
Put it down. Put it the fuck
What
down.
is with this world and porn?
What's
Why did
up
you go
with this
straight to
world?
porn? He made a
Nah.
trap. What if it's you know,
I don't think-
schematics?
I'm going straight to porn.
I didn't
because
go to schematics.
So it
You're
I didn't even
actually
go
so
to porn
Porn
either.
On
So-
a scale of 1 to like Ron Jeremy, what kind of illustrations are they?
Put the Necronomicon down.
No,
I don't even-
we don't know. We don't know yet.
No,
it's not porn.
I said the Necronomicon. I said nothing about that.
Oh, well, is it the Necronomicon?
No, it's not the Necronomicon. I hate you guys.
Okay.
No, so
Natu Barada Niktu, or what the fuck ever. Put it down.
Put it down. Please. We got one thing to worry about. Don't add it on.
it's illustrations of plant life. A lot of it.
Okay,
Oh.
you need to work on the way that you say things because
For
there are illustrations.
I'm like,
That's porn.
There's a lot of
You told me to
illustrations.
I'm thinking runes and shit.
No. It's a lot of plant life. He was taking note of a lot of plant life, some of which wasn't in it's all in common, by the way.
Okay.
Some of which doesn't seem to be from this area.
Testing.
I'm gonna take the book.
Upon his
and
death,
read it. Oh.
he has fuzzy legs. And as you take the hat off, you see the little horns.
Rest in peace, little dude. I'm gonna walk away.
That was very fey. In some ways. In other ways, it was just also kind of lame. But
He was level 1, I'd like to point out.
to
Now
debate.
he's level dead.
Level 1 step to level.
Yes,
We're level 2s. That's on him.
No, we're not. There is no moral quandary here. He set up a trap. It hit one of us. Then he popped out, and
We got scared.
basically he
Reciprocated.
paid. His consequences were paid in full.
He
okay.
almost killed one of ours. We killed him.
Okay.
Simple.
All right.
Ada literally feels nothing about this because she didn't participate in that fight. She just went over and killed him.
I didn't participate. I didn't participate.
Jimmy's just sore. He just got hit by a log into a tree.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that.
Self-defense of the team. If I do say so myself.
So,
Um,
what so that was our encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Any
Bert.
day I get to cast Eldritch Blast is a good.
So, what are we doing? Are we doing anything? Are we continuing on?
Was that letter sign? You looted the body. We're waiting on you to tell us what you got.
You're not
Oh.
gonna listen.
yeah, I'm not gonna tell you anything. In fact, you don't even see a letter. I will say this. I found a bunch of arrows, but like I don't have a bow. So I'll give the arrows to whoever has a bow.
That could be
Any of us
anyone.
have a bow
That
now?
could be anyone, considering you also found a bow.
Oh yeah.
There's this kit and caboodle.
Who doesn't have a bow?
I don't want.
Well,
Leo has one of everything at this point.
No, I've just been dropping that shit on the ground.
Ada doesn't have one anymore because she gave it to the kids, so I guess she'll take
Here.
it.
Have a bow. Shay, have some daggers because you throw them.
Damn right I do.
How many arrows were there for the short bow?
20. Was I right? I said it with confidence.
Yes, you were right. 20.
I mean, that's a bundle.
Always say your words with confidence. You are a confident man.
That's right. That's right. Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
There's some rope and a crowbar. I don't want that. I'm just like tossing stuff behind me. There's a book. This is my book.
That micro expression on Boyle's face of disappointment.
I'm always
Did the letter
disappointed.
did the letter actually say anything?
You read it?
Yeah.
So what you can tell, this is somewhat a love letter.
Oh.
/ a good luck on your expedition.
Oh.
Stupid game, stupid prize.
Is there a name of the letter? Like, from so-and-so?
Rose.
Add that to my notes real quick. And, did he have a name?
Robin.
Is it Jack? Okay, no.
Huh?
I went a different direction than you did.
Robin.
Robin, yes.
So I was saying Robin's dead was right earlier.
Robin the Bloxley.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna pocket the letter. Tuck it away. I'm gonna pocket the book. And, like, alright. Let's go. And just leave, because we have a tent. We have a tent now, because where I have the tent.
Sweet.
Sweet. Super fun time. There's not like another person around, is there? Because it's a 2-person tent.
I asked that earlier.
Roll me a perception.
Oh.
Everybody or just Fig?
Everybody who wants to know.
Everybody wants
Well, damn.
Ada knows. Jimmy also knows.
Jimmy doesn't know because that 19 is what you got for the first one. Because unless
But Ada.
but Ada,
But
Ada, you don't notice anything in regards to that at all. However, you have this feeling.
Uh-oh.
That there might be something watching.
So I got that creepy feeling,
Yes.
but like no general direction, and I don't actually see anybody. Does anybody else get that creepy feeling, or is it just me?
Just you.
Creepy feeling. No, that creepy little shit's dead.
Well, Ada will say that Ada will say that she's pretty sure there's probably somebody out here. She feels like she's being watched, but I don't see anybody.
anyone
And then
doing?
just probably continue on the way since there's nothing to really do about that besides acknowledge that it's happening.
True. Well then, we're continuing on. Go ahead. So yeah, that was your fun for the day.
Yay.
You guys are noticing that for some reason you guys seem to be moving a little bit faster though with your passive perception. Something seems to be going on. It's you guys are getting back to Brosen, making better time this time around.
Is it just like that phenomenon of when you're heading back to a place, it always seems like it's going faster? Or is it like an actual like weird thing?
Actual weird thing.
Uh-oh. Oh, Spaghetti-O.
Can I make a roll about it?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what to roll. Is it like magic, animals, like investigation?
I would say investigation. Chaos, it took you 10 days originally, and it's taking you 6 this time around.
That's another nat 20!
So what I'm saying is that
Beautiful.
orbs,
You know what?
orbs, the thing with Raskin that I haven't seen, but everyone else has, and not seeing, perceiving like we're being watched after an encounter. I'm thinking that that's now a pattern and no longer coincidences. But I also
And now I
have no
have a theory
idea what is
that-
causing that.
I have a theory because of that, though.
Game theory.
No.
Ada, you're done with nat 20s today. Stop it.
The next nat 20 is gonna be a 1.
Refuse. Yeah, probably. But I haven't taken the omen roll, so he can't do it.
You... There's something in the woods.
Oh, I hate you saying that. I hate that.
Of course there's
There's
something in
man
the
in the
fucking woods. Things live in the woods, boyo.
Is it a bear?
Yes!
Is
no,
it an owl?
yes!
There's
that
a man
too!
in the woods.
There's a man in the woods, actually, yes. That you guys have not been able to actually notice because for some reason he seems to be, blending.
Okay, so with that investigation, coupled with
That perception?
that and my blind sight, can I wander around and see if I can find him? It's a range of 10 feet. so
You
if he's,
can
like,
see him.
invisible- Ah. Come on out.
It is
I see you.
He looks at you out with a very gnarly looking branch staff. A very, very dirty man with a very, very unkept, dirty ass beard.
Damn.
With a very, very dirty robe. Man lived in the woods. Man lives in the
Is there
woods.
anything on this man that's clean?
No.
He's
His
cool
mind.
in forest term.
He just walks out and he just goes, I'm not used to people seeing me.
What? Have you been following us?
No. Leo. Saw that. But down. He was about to blast him. He was about to blast him.
One of these days, Ada's gonna haul off and punch Leo. I'm just waiting for it, but it's not today. So, like...
That's fair. Man just looks over at Leo, shakes his head, looks back at Ada. Everyone can see him now, by the way. In case I didn't make that obvious.
No, Ada's just over there talking to herself.
Yeah.
I assumed that it startled me that he just like popped out and was like, I'm not used to people seeing me. And I was just like, not again.
Well, I mean, technically Ada said you can come out, I can see you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, he had a little bit of a heads up before a random man just popped out of the
A
woods.
little bit, just a little bit.
Who's shocked? Who's shocked that Leo wasn't paying attention to something Ada said? Who's surprised, honestly? This is why she's gonna punch him. Just in case you were wondering.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah.
Do I?
Well,
But yeah, no, he's just standing there, just like, I'm used to people seeing me. What are you?
Have you been following us?
Yes.
Why?
I appreciate the honesty.
Why not?
Reasons, but being honest is actually nice.
Why does it feel like our trip's taking less time? Did you do that?
Yes. I moved you during the storm.
Moved us? How?
That's all he does.
While we were sleeping.
That was funny.
Oh my god. And we didn't notice when we woke up that we weren't in the same place, and whoever was watching that night didn't notice anything?
Oh, you were in the same place.
But he moved us.
Yes. I made the
It's
distance shorter.
Non-Euclidean. Non-Euclidean.
I moved the forest.
Why? Don't say why not.
Because it was boring watching you move so slow. You fighting the horses is funny, but you weren't fighting the horses.
But why, like... Why us? Aren't there other people traveling? Like,
Yes, but
are
they're
you just
so...
interested?
They're so... basic.
I'm glad this creepy guy is following
Humans.
us about the kids.
Humans. Or, sometimes, an orc.
I'm
But
gonna
it's
roll an
humans.
insight. I'm gonna roll an insight check right now, just more for like a vibe check on
Okay.
this fucking dude. I don't really think he's lying. I just kind of want to know what the fuck.
Okay, real talk, he is true chaotic.
Okay.
What the fuck with the
I kind of knew that. It's giving Mitzi. It's giving.
I just kind of want to vibe check him.
Yeah.
Like that's. I don't think he's lying. I just. What the fuck?
It's giving stab, stab, stab. Like he
Hi,
would do the stab,
I'm-
stab, stab.
I'm Jimmy. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Eric.
Why,
Hi.
Eric? Eric?
Yo, Rick.
Stop that.
Possible.
So is your magic like nature-based kind of magic, Eric?
Yes? I mean, what else would a druid
Above
be?
the table. I was gonna say above the table. I'm asking if he's a druid.
Druid like the Celts?
What's a Celt?
Gaelics?
I mean, I
Every
wouldn't
fucking
say I'm
time.
gay. I mean, I'm open, but... Why would I lick a gay man?
No,
What
that's
beats are we
not.
taking
Oh,
here?
yeah, I was
What?
just-
Where are we going?
That's not what was.
By the way, I'm Ada.
Yes, I know.
I would assume because you were watching us.
Yeah, no, but it's not like I walk around going, "My name's Ada" all the time.
No, but you said it to the former captain of the guard, Liza, I believe her name was.
Always been with us a long time.
Yeah, I assume so.
I believe you also said it to the kids when you first met them.
Yeah. Wow.
Wait, if you've been here the whole time, do you like my performances?
You could use work.
Bitch! I don't mean it.
That
I
was
don't mean it
rude.
rudely.
Would you like
I
that?
know. I know. I didn't mean it rudely. I meant that as of wow, you're sassy. That type of way. I'm sorry.
Sassy.
I'm saying you could use work. You're still good, but you could use work.
I know I can. I just didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I appreciate the honesty. I really do. I'm sorry I called you that. I was just stunned.
Usually people are more prone to immediately complimenting and telling people that they're good rather than giving honest feedback about performances and such.
True.
Why would I lie?
Ada is sensing the tism in this man, so...
Hard.
Sensing the tism in somebody is...
Look.
Say like a turn of phrase or use a metaphor and see if he has to make a win.
Can you
Oh my
insight
God.
someone where they land on the spectrum?
No.
Can we tism check this
Technically, yes, you can insight to
Wow.
determine if he's autistic. However, I'm pretty sure your passive insight, it would tell you yes, unless you have a passive insight of 5 or lower.
He's just, you know, he's just eccentric.
He's just a wacky dude.
Just a goofy goober.
Yeah.
Silly goose.
So why do you live in the woods instead of like with other people? I mean, I know other people kind of suck.
Yes, that's
but,
why.
You know, just okay.
They're
That's
boring.
The whole reason.
They're boring or they are predictable. I don't like predictable.
Are we boring and or predictable?
That one is, he points at Leo. He just likes killing everything.
I've killed the least amount of things the last couple of days.
Says the man who just killed somebody yesterday.
Like we're not.
I mean, that's
gonna
still
all
that's still
pretend-
today. We haven't gone to sleep.
Yeah, it's true, actually.
My point still stands.
You killed someone
This
today!
person was you.
Like,
But
You're-
does
you're
that
li-
count as like half a person? Because he was like
You're a full person.
Oy,
Thank you very much.
hey.
Oh, just so we're clear, are you coming after another party member's race? Because he was the same thing that Jimmy is, and Jimmy's a full person.
no. This was a short joke. I'm shorter than I was in real life.
I'm tiny regardless.
but no, he just points over at Raskin. He really likes killing things. But also not. But also does.
He's complex like an onion.
Kobolds have layers. Like onions have layers.
Just don't test him and you won't find out.
Raskin just seems very confused by this man. I'm just gonna put that out right now. He's like,
I
he has
know.
his sword drawn, but like also down like, huh?
I don't think he wants to fight, buddy. I don't think he wants to fight.
No, why would I fight?
He,
Are you trying to fight? We can fight if you
No.
want.
No one's
please.
fighting. I'm
Considering how you were able to bend the entire forest to your will, I kind of think it'd be a little...
I mean, technically I just
Overmatched.
spun it, but
Still. kind of get the feeling you could probably mop the floor with us. So I prefer not to fight.
I just don't want to fight because I'm tired.
Okay. I don't like fighting anyway. It gets boring.
Boring is boring.
Yeah.
Boring is boring.
What do you do to not be bored?
I watch people. And
Checks out.
play with my family.
Oh, you have a family.
Aww.
Yes. Yes. I adopted some squirrels.
That,
They are my they are my
I-
children.
that is
I have
so
this.
cute.
And Ada's gonna show the spider.
Don't let him breed in my forest. He will very much upset some people.
I wasn't planning on letting him breed, as it were.
Good.
Kind of got the feeling that he might upset a lot of people for many different reasons. So,
Upset is a low statement for what that spider would do.
So we've been traveling for a while, and I found a book I found a book, and it has a bunch of pictures of like plants and everything, but like I haven't seen these types of it. And I'll show him the book and be like, "Do you recognize any of these plants?"
He takes the book. He flips through the pages. Mine, 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 mine. Not mine, not mine. Extinct. Mine.
Mine. Mine.
Mine, mine, another plane, mine, another plane, another plane, another plane. Extinct.
You own a lot of plants.
I have it in my forest.
Fair. Continue.
He just hands the book back.
Thank you.
Did that answer your question, Jimmy?
the ones from the other plane, are they like from where satyrs are from and such?
No.
No.
Maybe? I don't know.
Well,
They don't like
Never
me
been
there.
there? Okay.
I've been once.
but you-
They don't like me.
Why?
We like you. I like. Correction.
They don't. I'm a little chaotic for them.
You're not chaotic now.
Above the table? I'm sorry, he's too chaotic for the Fae?
I don't know what that means, but I'm terrified.
I'm not getting. I'm not sensing chaotic, even though they're chaotic. This is just adorable. Hi. Hi. That's just the energy I'm getting.
So I went once and I was told, please don't come back. So I stay in my
No,
forest.
I was told that too. I was told that too.
I was born in my forest. I will stay in my forest now. Sometimes I go on trips. I don't like going on trips. Sometimes I do.
Where do you
race
go
were
on
we
trips
picking up
to?
for this guy?
He's human.
Yeah.
It's human.
But he doesn't like humans? Because he finds them boring?
I have nothing else to ask.
Yeah, I'm at a loss here. I don't know what else to talk to this guy about. I feel like there's a lot we could ask, but
We saw something when we first started traveling, that looked like something very big attacked some people traveling, and it looks like it's flying around in this forest. Do you happen to?
Oh, it's not flying. It's walking.
It's not flying.
What?
It's walking.
What was
Okay,
it?
interesting.
what was it?
Is it something we are doing a good job at avoiding, or is
Oh no, it went home.
it went home? Okay. It bit a guy in half, and I'm not really sure I want to.
Oh, yes. That was interesting.
You saw it happen?
Yes.
What was it?
Blank stare. Blank stare. Uh-huh. What was it?
What kind of creature was it?
Well, it's not from here.
Very cool.
Uh-huh.
Very specific, actually. Great detail in the info.
You're very
I
sarcastic.
with a worried look.
No, I'm not being sarcastic. You'd know.
At night, there was a glowing light running through or flying through the air.
Ah, yes, my visitors.
What kind of visitor?
The bug people. I don't know their name.
Getting the sense that details are boring.
Can I just insight check? Is he being honest that he actually doesn't know what they're called?
Insight, yeah, go ahead.
The rolls had to stop at some
You
point.
kind of get a sort of feeling that he might be being honest.
Okay.
What do the bird people look like?
Bug people. He said bug people.
Oh, bug people. Man, is this boy talking about fairies?
I had a theory that it was possibly fairies, or pixies.
Pixies, fairies. Do you mean fairies or pixies is just like little tiny people with wings?
Yes, little tiny people with wings.
Okay.
The bug people.
Are the bug people where I'm from?
I don't know.
He's only been to where you're from once, and he got told to never come back. So,
Literally speaking, Jimmy, there are no fairies where we.
Yeah. Well, that's not entirely true.
Ada's gonna go into Leo's head and be like, "Hey, did you forget that we're supposed to like not hint around at being an otherworlder to just about everybody who will listen?" Or
I'm gonna say it back as like, do you think it's going to take?
I think. Never mind. That's a head.
I think either way, you know, we got told by Jonathan and the captain to maybe keep it on the DL. So maybe keep it on the DL.
You two are staring at each other very hard.
Yeah, that happened.
And you're just gonna lean over to Shay. Is that romantic relationship? I can't tell.
No, it's not.
That's exactly what it is.
No, Jimmy, I'm gonna kick you. There is no romantic
Ada's just gonna pop her knuckles
in this group. I promise.
Ada's just gonna sit here and pop her knuckles, and then just be like, "Well, we gotta get walking. I guess if you want to keep fucking watching us, then not much I could do about that." But,
I mean,
or you can walk with us if you want.
I mean, sure.
Welcome to the club. That's it.
I mean, do you want to walk?
What do
Is there a
you mean by
faster way?
that?
Is there a faster way to get to Brosen?
Oh, you want to go to Brosen? Okay.
Yes.
I need everyone to roll a Constitution save.
Wait, no.
What about the
No.
horses?
No, if we go back too fast, they're not gonna believe us.
Oh, it's too late.
I'm not disagreeing, and also we still have to get the horses there.
Wait. No.
Ada will say that out
Holding.
loud, like, no, we probably shouldn't go back by any sort of magical means. Because we need to lie, and it needs to be convincing.
Okay.
As I'm sure you're aware, because you were watching us, remember?
I'm gonna say that he's like in the middle, like he's got like some energy gathering in his hand, and then he goes, "Oh, okay," and he just disappears.
I appreciate
was
you,
gonna
Otto.
spirit bomb us.
No, I was going to move you to the. I was going to open up a tree.
Oh, tree stride. It's one of the reasons why I love druids. As long as they know of a tree.
I mean, we can
Get
tree
any-
stride. We can tree stride above the table. Like we can move, but we're just gonna wait outside the town for like another.
I don't think the horses can. Tree stride is only open for like 6 seconds. It's meant for people to run and sprint through the tree. I don't think the horses will.
Report.
So we're not taking a tree.
No.
We're not taking a tree,
Okay.
unfortunately. Jimmy wanted to take a tree.
Yeah, I would have liked it too, but when we don't have the horses, it's an option.
You can actually take the horses.
How? It's only open for 6 seconds. How are
Actually, it's
how
open for a
5
minute.
of us going.
Is he casting it at like 9th level?
I mean,
Is he gonna
No.
be on that level?
but the
Okay.
actual, as written, is it's open for a minute. It lasts a minute.
Where would this be taking us?
Closer.
Just closer, and that will just appear in the middle of Brosen if there's a tree there.
No.
Well, considering he
Okay.
hasn't been into settlement because he doesn't like people, it's probably just on the outskirts of town.
If you don't want to move, that's fine. Well,
No, fuck it, let's go.
Fuck it, YOLO.
Yeah.
YOLO.
I mean, you'll too. Yeah, I guess it's what languages do you speak?
A lot.
It's pretty difficult. It's a variation on common.
Oh. Is that slang thing that people use nowadays?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. You just
Technically not a lie. It is slang.
he is literally just gonna walk up to a tree, put his hand on it, and it like cracks a bit, opens up, and pink energy comes from the tree. He just holds his hand out. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's get the horses through first.
Yeah, Ada's gonna try to get a horse to go through a magical portal of energy.
I'm gonna say animal handling.
15?
That'll do it.
Okay, I was gonna say, please?
You can ask the
God,
druid
oh
for
God.
help. He's like, can you talk to the horse and say that it's good to go?
And then Ada will follow the horse that she helped through.
Okay. You help Spirit through.
I'm terrified of rolling out. Try to help Charcoal through.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. No problems. So you walk through. And we help Charcoal through. And he just waits for everyone else to follow.
Yeah, I'll go through the tree of magic. The magic tree.
You walk through the tree. Shay, do you walk through the tree?
I walk through the tree.
You walk through the tree. Eric then also walks through the tree. You guys are in the tree line just outside of Brosen.
We have to make
Damn.
con saves still, or was that a different spell?
That was a different spell.
Oh my god.
What was he gonna do?
He was
That's for
going
him
to
to know, or
he
was
was
it-
going to shift the forest with you guys being aware of it. And you guys all had to make con saves to not throw up.
Nice. I'd much rather do tree stride. Seems a lot less vomity, you know?
With the various passive insights in here, the only one who picks up on this is in fact going to be Ada. Whatever he just did is he used very strong magic to move you over here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, me as a player, I knew that, but, like, it's good that Ada also knows that.
Ada picks up on it. So you guys are literally in the tree line just outside of Brosen.
Do we know how many days out we're supposed to be, like, if we were traveling the correct way?
Probably. I mean, if you were traveling the correct way, you would have been another probably week before you got back.
So it looks like we might need to camp out for like a week.
Why?
Because the fact that we're back so fast, they're not, like Leo said earlier, they're not going to believe that we made it all the way there.
Unless we tell them we walked through a tree.
Yeah, but, like, none of us can actually do that, and I don't think he wants to come into town.
I don't like Brosen.
See?
They don't like
He
me
hates
either.
humans.
Do they know of you?
Yeah,
Oh.
They
we
have
told them I've
mean-
been a gang-
they have mean names for me.
We tell them we befriended a guy named Eric, and he let us walk through a tree.
Are you okay with us telling them that we met you? Okay. As long as you don't give a shit, I don't give a shit.
I'm trying to remember how the mayor came off. Because I don't think he's a logistics guy. So like even then, you know, we might not even need to tell them until he
I know, but I
says
was
something
more thinking
it.
about like the guard whose horses we borrowed. He might be a more logistics guy than the mayor. So more covering my bases just in case we get asked
I
than
mean
actually.
the guy who knew we were going to go kill his friends.
Yeah. It's better to think of answers to questions you may not get than go in not knowing.
I mean, it's better to have anxiety about every situation than to just.
I mean, I don't really feel anxious about it.
We can just put his horses back without telling him. Try to.
Fair. But he was the guard that let us into the town, so he probably will see us. But yeah, as long as he's cool with us saying that we met him out here, I don't see why us taking a tree needs to be any big deal, so fuck it. I just didn't know if he wanted to, like, remain anonymous, but...
Just remembered I can look like other people.
Yeah, you can.
So are we going into town or not?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I say sure, why not?
Eric, we'll talk to you later. Or not. Hang on. I'm open. Bye, Eric.
We'll see you later.
I will give the autistic wave back.
We could have asked him what his favorite snacks were so we can leave some in the woods for him.
I mean,
That
you still
would be
can.
nice.
I also keep forgetting about that horny sending stone we had.
It's true. But
Going on a post-it.
so, you guys are heading back into Brosen, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, let me just shift the colors there. Yeah, no. So you guys are heading back into Brosen. It is. Guys, get to the wall. Different guard this time.
Mm-hmm.
Large man, big sword,
Is that a euphemism?
big suit of armor. He's just sitting there checking IDs, checking with merchants as they come in. It eventually gets to you guys. He just looks at you guys. Business of Brosen.
We were on a job for the mayor,
IDs.
so we're returning.
Yeah, I'll give him the IDs.
Multi-pass.
Multi-pass.
Here you go.
He checks all of them. Raskin hands up a piece of paper. And he...
You know what that just made me think of, Boyo?
Huh?
That scene from Lilo and Stitch when Lilo puts the money on the counter. Yeah. That's what it made me think of.
The guard reads the piece of paper. He looks at Raskin. Yeah, I can't let you in. Raskin looks over.
Why the fuck not?
Raskin looks over at Leo. You told me that would work.
What do you mean? Told you what would work.
He literally just jumps up and snatches the paper from the guard. And the guard hands it to Leo. He recognizes the piece of paper you gave Raskin that just says, "My name is Raskin. I can do what I want."
That is not something that actually happened. That was a joke I made because we couldn't get him papers.
I thought that actually happened.
Ada has Raskin's papers, and I'm gonna be like, this is for something
Ada will
else.
hand over his actual fucking papers and be like, I'm so sorry.
My name was Raskin. I can do what I want.
I legitimately thought you did that. I was like, all right, cool. I added that to his inventory.
God damn it.
Yeah, but Ada will be like, I'm so sorry. I thought he had his papers. Here you go. And hand over Raskin's actual papers.
Looks at the
to show
paper.
he is an official person.
Looks at Raskin. Looks at you. Looks at the papers. Hands them back to Ada. Okay.
Ada will hand
He seems
Raskin
done.
his papers. Ada will hand Ratskin his papers and be like, these are your actual papers. Here you go, buddy.
Like,
These ones do actually work. Here you go.
Right that shit.
oh god.
I hope he uses it again.
He has that folded. He's still keeping it.
I hope he does use it again. I really do. Just because it's funny.
So he keeps his papers. I need to add that to his inventory. Give me a moment. Let me,
What should we just call them? Government papers?
yeah.
Government.
So actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. It's going to be, Driobia IDs.
The idea is up there, yeah. Cool.
In case you're concerned about the spelling.
Oh my god, I actually spelled it right on a guess. Love that for me.
Right, it'll be a passport? What? IDs?
IDs. I have to put in parentheses pet for Raskins.
Serpent.
So, you guys get back into Brosen. Raskin seems a little like just a...
Since we know where the horses go, because he brought us to his farm or whatever to pick them up. So
Yes.
we know where to drop them off at, right?
100%, yeah.
Because I kind of want to shirk that responsibility right now. I'm tired. I don't want to be responsible for these animals that are not mine anymore.
Understandable. All right, well, so you take them back to the stables?
Yeah.
So, obviously Gordon isn't there.
Fuck is Gordon? He's his fucking horse.
Probably at work.
Yeah.
His work is what that other guy was doing. Where the fuck is Gordon? Where's our basic white boy of the month?
Is there like a stable we can just like, or a pasture we can let the horses in, or?
Yeah, no, so so it's stables, but then there's also it's connected to a pasture that they just can free roam in.
Yeah,
Okay.
just straight up gonna put him in there and close the gate and be like, there you go, babies.
Raskin, who kept rolling nat 20s on all those animal handlings, is saying goodbye to them as he's become very close with them.
At some point, we gotta buy Ratskin a pony. I just feel like he deserves it.
I mean,
You know,
the first
get him another weasel.
he reaches level 4. He needs the stat increase. He doesn't need to take the mounted combatant.
I mean, he is the only one of us who's proficient in land vehicles. So I feel like he deserves a pony. I don't know why. I just do. This is me, not Ada. Ada's fine with him having his weasel. But me, I feel like he deserves a pony.
Question: is Charcoal and Spirit, are they boy and girl? Or both boys, both girls?
Both boys.
No, never mind. I don't care anymore.
Were you hoping they were gonna have a baby and you could get it?
Yeah, we give it the rest.
I was following your thought process.
No, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fair.
So,
What time of day is it right now? Is it like
it is late afternoon,
Nearing evening, so like
nearing evening. Yes,
around 4 or 5.
Yeah, roughly.
do we want to try and just go collect from the mayor now and then sleep in the inn tonight and then head out tomorrow? Maybe get another bath? Because we know there's a reliable bathhouse here.
There is a good bathhouse here. You say that, and Jimmy's just gonna start walking to the bathhouse.
How much do you want to bet we're gonna have to make an appointment to see them?
Yeah, that's
And
true.
have an escort.
Oh, but like also, we should go drop off our stuff. Unless we want to carry everything with us to the bathhouse.
But they cleaned our
Yeah.
stuff last time.
I think you mean like the chests and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably go get a room and then drop off our stuff and head to the bathhouse and maybe see if we can flag down a guard to make an appointment with the mayor or what the fuck ever. On the way there?
He's giving me Paw Patrol Mayor Goodman vibes. Whatever his name is.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't have kids, so I haven't watched Paw Patrol in a long minute.
I don't watch
Name
Paw
of
Patrol.
the evil mayor.
The evil
Well,
man.
Paw Patrol.
Oh God.
Now, Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood, on the other hand, that's good stuff.
I'm keeping my stuff on me.
I mean, Ada is too, but because all she's got is what's on her.
Raskin is very excited, and he's very excited because he's like, I can afford to take a bath this time.
Mm-hmm. It was 5 gold for a bath, wasn't it?
Yes,
Private.
for a private
Okay.
bath.
Okay. On the way, either to the bathhouse or to the inn, wherever the fuck we're going, are there like guards patrolling
Yes.
at all?
Yes, there are.
Can she like flag one of them down and be like, "Hey, so we're back from our mission with the mayor. Do we need to like make a appointment to see him, or are we just supposed to walk up in there?"
It's a young elven lad. And he's just gonna go, honestly, you need to make an appointment with the secretary, I believe.
Okay.
She
the
got
secretary
red hair
at the-
covering her eyes.
Is the secretary at his building, or is she like somewhere else?
Yeah, no, she's at his building.
Okay. Also, do you work with Gordon? Have you seen him today?
Today? Yeah, no, he, actually is working at headquarters right now.
Can you pass a message and let him know that Ada said his horses are in his pasture?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Okay, thank you. And then she'll just go be like, I don't know who wants to come with me, but I'm just gonna go make this fucking appointment with the secretary and then go get a bath before I head. into the inn for tonight. But y'all don't have to follow me if you don't want to. I'm just letting y'all know that's where I'm going.
I'm going with you on the chance that he's able to see us immediately.
Okay.
Same.
Be damned if bureaucracy moves fast.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
Ada just wants to
Jimmy's
cover the bases.
Jimmy's gonna look the direction to the bathhouse and look at everyone else who's leaving.
I promise we will go to the bathhouse before we leave. I promise. I want to go too, but fuck it if I don't want to handle this shit first.
Responsibility is important.
Get the bullshit done, then relax, you know?
For real.
Yes, but I want to smell good for the bullshit.
Oh, see, I got petulant vibes from the mayor, so honestly, if I walk up in there stinking, that's even better.
Well, you never do it.
So you guys head to mayor's house? What's the courthouse? I think it was just the mayor's house.
Yeah, we just went to the mayor's house.
Yeah.
So we walked all up in his living room.
Yeah.
Uninvited.
So you guys walk in. There is a lady. I described her the first time you came in. I remember this. But she was off to the side or something. But lady in what would be considered nice clothes for this area. Hair tied back. She just sits there like, how can I help you?
We just got back from our mission with the mayor. Yeah, you might remember us. I think you saw us when he sent us out.
Briefly.
Mm-hmm. And we're told that we need to make an appointment to speak with him to turn it in. So here we be.
Okay. And she like pulls up a piece of paper and just starts looking
She's
at
checking the Google calendar. She's checking the
Got a
Google
Rolodex?
calendar.
Oh fuck, that hurt.
She just looks at it, kind of, So, if you give him an hour, I should be able to get you in. It looks like he's going to be having a meeting here in a few minutes, with one of our visitors.
Oh. That sounds good to me. That's enough time to go take a bath.
I mean, if you want to wait here, that's fine. I don't see a problem with it. Just make sure you stay out of the way, because really don't want the governor having any issues.
Like having the meeting right here.
No, but I'm gonna be honest with you. The governor of Bellum is a little bit of what was the word that was used? Posh?
That's definitely a word to describe. We'll be back in approximately.
That's fine. If you're a little bit late, I'll let him know what's going on. He doesn't have anything planned afterwards, so.
Okay. Well, thank you. Hear that, Jimmy? We get to go have a bath.
I was gonna shrug off my chest, open it up, take a book out, and just sit there and read in the office, menacingly.
Excuse me, Cat. Can I help you?
No, you cannot help. Unless it's intention.
Yeah, when we get there, Ada's gonna give a platinum piece for a bath, because I only have 3 gold and 1 platinum, and I don't want to do hard math, so bath, please.
Read. Got a 0 on the end. 30 gold. Do you want me to give you change? Yes, 3 platinum. 1 platinum is 10 gold. if I
Okay.
recall correctly. I can give you 30 gold in exchange for the 3 platinum if you want to.
I only have 1 platinum. 1 platinum.
Oh, 1 platinum and you have 3 gold. Okay, so I can give you 10 gold for that.
Okay.
If you need
Here we
spending
go.
money. Yeah.
Change
There
me
you
out.
Ching, all right, with interest, that's going to be.
Absolutely not. Okay, so she will give 5 gold over then and actually pay exact change for her bath.
Okay.
Be like, please. I've become dependent on a bathhouse.
Add 1.
Well, anybody who wants a private bath, it is 5 gold. Anyone who is wanting to use the public bathhouse area, it is 1 gold.
5 gold.
Not one a visitor, so I am going to go to.
Okay. Public bath it is.
Can you stop bleeding my leg, please?
So yeah, no. Those who are in the private baths, as I've described, it's like a personalized hot spring. Basically, can just relax there. Your clothes and armor will be cleaned and returned to you.
Bath.
Bath.
How long did it take us to walk here, by the way? Like from the mayor's house to the bathhouse?
10 minutes at most.
Okay, cool. I'm spending like 45 minutes just in this bath soaking.
For the people who are in the public area, it is designated to male, female. So, it doesn't, at this time of the day, it is a little bit busier than normal. It is a larger, like, hot spring area with large wooden walls around. And there's an area for people to, like, hose off before getting into the hot spring area. So yeah, you guys are able to enjoy your baths.
And clean clothes again, yay!
As opposed to smelling like lavender this time. Also, Leo, it is different for this. Instead of just leaving them there, you're asked to put them in a locker. Your clothes and everything in a locker. And then they are clean when you pull them out. And folded nicely. As opposed to smelling like lavender the last time that you were here, today's scent is oranges.
Ooh. Nice little citrusy. After about like 45 minutes, and Ada feels clean and relaxed, and all her muscles get loosened from the warm water, she gets out and gets dressed and waits for everybody else.
Okay. I'm assuming everyone joins eventually.
Yeah.
Jimmy's just gonna like look at his armor and then like reread the letter and just out loud he's like, what in the world did I get myself into? And then I guess after the allotted time, he also is going to put his clothes back on and go out and get ready to lie to the mayor.
So you guys are out there and you see Raskin walk up with these pants that are just overly rolled up and this shirt that is overly rolled up, and he looks upset.
What happened?
They fixed my clothes.
Oh. Like they used the spell to fix your clothes. We need a pair of. Do we have a pair of scissors? We alter them again.
Ada will ask the receptionist if she has a pair of scissors or something to fix his clothes.
She's like, yeah, somewhere. Hang on 1 second. And she just walks away from the desk and goes somewhere in the back, comes back a minute later with a pair of scissors. Here you go.
Ada will trim off the excess of his fucking clothes.
It's okay, Raskin. We'll make it
Just-
better.
Sleeves hanging off the front of his hand. How much smaller is he? Because he's still considered medium.
No, he's not.
What?
Small.
He's small.
Mom.
He's a small boy.
Yeah.
That's why he was able to ride on the horse with me and Shay, is because he's considered small.
Little petite.
He was just on the butt of the horse, being like, alright.
Yeah. But you guys you guys help Raskin fix his clothing. He looks a little embarrassed and very pissed off.
Be embarrassed about, bud. We just gotta get you clothes that are made already for your size, rather than somebody who's like my size. So that way when we come to bathhouses and stuff, this doesn't happen anymore.
So I probably should have stole the clothing off of that satyr we killed.
I mean, yeah, but his clothes were
yeah.
kind of ugly, so let's get you something cuter. Cause I didn't like the way he was dressed. I don't think he would have been comfortable in that.
Jimmy's gonna look to the receptionist. Is there a tailor near here?
You know what? Yes, actually, we just had there was just a merchant that came into town not too long ago that he typically he's a wandering trader, but every time he comes in, he typically has clothes. He can make clothes too.
So after we get paid from the mayor, we will go and get you some clothes that actually fit you.
Okay. He looks very uncomfortable with the fuck.
Personally,
I've adopted him, so like he's just gonna have to deal with it.
you know what? Jimmy's gonna look like, you know what? I can see him in a three-piece.
I think that might be a little bit much for all the bloodshed he commits, but yeah.
True, but I feel like everyone should have a formal wear.
I don't like sleeves.
We can get you in a vest. It's fine.
Just a fucking vest with
A man of
just
culture.
strips. He looked like a kobold stripper dressed like that. Let's not.
Assless chaps, a leather vest.
No one said leather. You said leather.
No one said assless. You said that.
That's true.
So yeah, no. So you guys, I'm assuming, go to have your meeting with the mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys make your way back to the make your way back to the mayor's house, and he is you walk in, it smells delicious in there. And secretary is there with a plate of food, and she's like, perfect timing, you have a dinner meeting with him.
I'm assuming he has a cook, because I can't see that his very important meeting, he was slaving over a hot stove during it, so I'm gonna make that mental leap that he probably has a cook.
Good leap. So she sets her plate down, escorts you to the dining room. It's a larger table, some nicer chairs. There's about 7 chairs there, not including the one he's sitting in, at the head of the table. And he's just like, perfect timing. Make yourselves comfortable.
Does it look like a room that you should make yourself comfortable in, or is it one of those, like, make yourself comfortable means sit stiffly at a table and wait?
Sit
kind of
stiffly
situation?
at a table.
And wait.
Jimmy's gonna make himself comfortable.
Shay is also gonna make herself comfortable.
I'm gonna make myself comfortable pretty close to.
We're all making ourselves comfortable.
And real comfortable.
Is there anyone else in the room?
Well, eventually it's people bringing out plates of food to you.
Oh, shit.
What are they bringing out? Can you
Anyone
describe what?
armed standing?
Hey, what did you say?
Anyone armed standing guard?
No.
That's a very chaotic question there, Chaos.
It is always been an option. Should have known I was gonna ask this after
I should
the
have.
call. I was like, what's gonna stop me from killing the mayor?
Consequences of your actions, hopefully, but
But he,
honestly,
people bring plates of food to each one of you. In front of you is some somewhat lumpy, golden mashed potatoes. Some, what seems to be chunk of steak. And some kind of veggie that somewhat resembles cauliflower, but it's black.
okay, and a quick question for the DM here. From what we've seen of the populace, not everybody's eating like this, are they? No? Okay.
Is this poison?
Excuse me?
DM?
Is he asked if it was poisoned. Is it poisoned?
Well, we're gonna have to roll.
I didn't. Oh, God, I don't know. Medicine.
That's not poisoned. Let's see how bad my medicine roll is.
Let's see.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those.
Oh, that's not bad. Saw it pop up in D&D Beyond. This is not a bad roll.
19.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. It's not poisoned.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Ada's just been eating while you've been checking it because she's hungry.
The potatoes on Shay's plate are already gone.
We're all just like living life on the edge over here, just like fucking eating.
He just simply
Massive stomach bug.
he's just simply going to say, "You all finished that rather quickly. I was expecting you back for at least another few days, not longer."
Yeah, we ran into Eric, the druid gentleman who lives in the woods outside
The
here.
crazy man in the woods. Yes, the
Yeah.
self-proclaimed guardian of the forest.
Yeah,
We
he
walked through a tree.
yeah, we walked into a tree and ended out right outside the gates, so kind of
You what?
yeah.
He has magic?
He's got some pretty damn good magic from what we saw.
Normally he just throws squirrels at people and calls them boring and yells at them to be more exciting.
I wouldn't put it past him, but yeah,
I
he's
really
got magic.
wouldn't.
He could be. Really
He has
fucking up
magic?
people, but-
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like in our defense, he said we weren't boring, and then he offered to give us magic. Use magic to get here. But like, just don't be boring. This is really good potatoes.
Really good potatoes.
Huh. Thank you. My chef is very skilled.
I could tell.
So you took a magic tree here.
Mm-hmm.
He's a druid.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or a hippie. It's one of the two.
What's a hippie?
It's kind of like a druid, but with less magic. But then again, since he does have magic, it would be... Well, then again, they have like these weird spirit walks, and like they're really good for peace.
So hippies are spirit walkers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've also heard
Pretty
that
much.
they don't like Slayer.
Spirit walkers against violence?
Quite possibly, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You meet a lot of people when you're in travel.
So I can tell. Well, how did it go?
Well, we found the
Bloody.
camp. Yeah, it was very bloody. And we do have some proof, but I feel like it might turn you away from your meal, so I don't necessarily just want to whip that out at the dinner table.
You may submit the proof to Gordon, and he can tell me if it is good enough proof then.
Okay.
I'm not the biggest fan of the sight of blood, and anyone with a passive perception of 15 or more, you're going to notice that he's eating a well-done steak.
I see.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Pickle.
That's a sin. In Ada's head, that is a sin against God. That is
I
a well-done
can't.
steak.
I
That's
can't see it, and I'm
disgusting.
glad I can't see it.
Oh, Jimmy would have said stuff about it.
Oh,
I
just-
that's not about it.
That just lets me know this man is not good aligned.
Evil.
He listens to adult contemporary and he irons his jeans.
I can actually confirm that. Shall I detect good and evil in this room?
I don't know, is there a verbal component?
No, it's my divine sense. It just fucking happened.
oh my god.
Hey, fuck it. I'm gonna detect good and evil in the room. Within 30 feet of me, I just know. Presence of strong evil or powerful good. I also would know if they are celestial, fiend, or undead. As we know from how I found out about Jonathan.
You don't detect good or evil from him.
True neutral.
What?
some type of neutral.
You know, Marcus Aurelius said that something about just being acidic. So that's good enough for me.
Well, I did it. There we go.
The act of
Not
doing
equal.
the act of doing nothing is the same as something about injustice. I fucking forgot it.
All right. Well, you eat your food. He's just, well, as soon as he confirms that it is good proof, then I will in fact have the payment delivered to you at your rooms at the inn. I will make sure that they are paid for the evening. I didn't expect to have to do it tonight, so you'll understand if you have to share rooms again. However, I will ensure that for the rest of your stay, you do not have to share rooms.
And from what we heard from that one guard, we know where Gordon is. He's at the headquarters, the guard headquarters, right?
Yeah.
As Ada's like finishing up her meal, because I'm gonna guess she horfed it down.
Yeah.
She's gonna say, by the way, where are the guard headquarters?
Oh, it's a area at the courthouse. It's a small offshoot building, but it's a part of the courthouse.
All right, easy enough. Anybody got any other questions for the dear mayor?
Raskin actually speaks up and just goes, "Do I get a plate?"
Did they not feed him?
Wearing glasses.
DM, you should have specified that before Ada ate.
I honestly
demanded.
I honestly forgot to say something. So, but yeah, no, he doesn't have a plate. And the mayor just was like, "I apologize, give me a moment." And he stands up, walks into the kitchen. He walks back out a moment later, and he's just gonna go, "Unfortunately, it seems like there is only a little bit of mashed potatoes left. We're out of everything else. But I can get you some of that if you'd like." "All right. I've never had mashed potatoes."
Pretty good.
I think you'll like them.
Yeah.
I've never met anyone who doesn't like potatoes.
It's true.
And they come out with a small bowl of mashed potatoes. Which Raskin eats in about 3 bites.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is his mind opened?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So
That's something else we should probably look at purchasing for you to plant at some point is potatoes.
this is a plant?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a vegetable.
He's just gonna,
Technically, spud.
yeah, I think I'd like this.
As soon as I unmute it.
So yeah, no. Mayor's just like, well, we do have currently have merchants who are selling some of their crops down in the trade center. So if you want to go ahead and take a look at that, you probably have better luck doing it tomorrow since most people are kind of closing down for the night, but you could probably do that tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Redskin. We were gonna head there anyway to get you some new clothes, so.
Is there any place that's still open that I can buy a pair of tools to tinker with something?
Not that I'm aware of.
That's unfortunate. We'll get it tomorrow.
I mean, you'd probably have luck at the trade center again. We don't really have a shop that sells those kind of things. We did, but it exploded.
Okay. Why?
Yeah.
The person who ran it was doing some experiments with some items, and he miscalculated, I believe is the term he used.
Is he still around?
No. He might be, but that's because we couldn't find all of his pieces.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The whole explosion thing was that was pretty apropos. Okay.
It took out both buildings next to it, so we had to institute a rule of any people like that have to do it outside of city limits.
Understood.
Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
Yeah.
All right, well, I think we should probably head over and see Gordon then before turn in for the night.
Well, he's probably going to be getting off soon, so I would likely recommend that you visit him at his house then. And he literally looks at his wrist, and he has a little wristwatch.
And his house is attached to the stables, isn't it? Because those were his horses specifically, or are they
Yes.
like... Okay. That was me asking about the table.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were. I thought you were asking the mayor. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Back to Gordon's. Fuck, we should have just waited there.
So, you guys finish eating. Like I said, Raskin eats his small bowl of mashed potatoes in about 3 bites, and but be honest with you, it's only partially because he was excited about how good they were.
It wasn't a lot of
It
food.
was not a lot of food. So yeah, no. They clear your plates, and then end up. The mayor just stands up. Well, I should turn in for the evening. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Feel free to bother me tomorrow in case you need anything. I have a few openings first thing in the morning.
That sounds good. And it is just a bit of leave. I'm following. Go back to Gordon's house.
Jimmy, Leo, I'm assuming you're following.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys make your way to Gordon's as the sun is setting. And you actually see Gordon is actually like opening his door, his front door. He obviously looks like he just finished taking care of the horses and he's opening his front door.
Hey, buddy.
Just turns around and looks at you guys.
Look, I'm gonna try to make this as quick as possible. We're only here because the mayor sent us back here. We're supposed to submit our proof of job completion to you because he doesn't like blood.
That tracks. Let me see it.
Hey, Ratskin, can you pull that head out of your chest?
Raskin just puts the chest down on the ground, opens it, reaches in, pulls it out, and he just looks at it and he goes, great. Yep. All right.
Inside check, is he super happy or just annoyed? Or like, is he sad? What's the feeling like right now of good old?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Is he just annoyed that we're here? Is he just annoyed that we're here, or does he actually give a shit about the person whose head we just showed him?
Because this encounter might become a little. What the fuck is insight?
Jesus.
Hell yeah. The person who originally
Jimmy, you don't know he's annoyed. You don't know he's annoyed.
Okay, that's fair.
Shay, you think he's annoyed because he just had a long day at work and now he's getting pestered on his off hours.
Aww, womp womp.
Leo and Ada, you guys on the other hand, notice that he is tired, annoyed, angry, and he is upset about the head. And you notice that there's some recognition in his eyes.
He's standing in front of his home, opening his doors.
Uh-huh.
Let's go inside.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Let's go inside. We have to talk to you.
Okay. Raskin is just going to drag the chest in with him and still holding the head.
Hey, buddy, I think you should put that away now. And Ada's gonna bamf off her armor so he doesn't think that we're, like, trying to threaten him, basically.
And I'm gonna cast Disguise Self and turn myself into ex-captain of the...
It is a ballsy move right there. This is me saying it, not Ada.
Yeah, so Raskin is like, back in the chest.
Yeah, we'll take care of that. We'll get that out of there tomorrow, but for right now, back in the chest.
He just puts it back in, and as you transform, Leo, Gordon's just... Okay. Another person that ended up dying, I assume?
They're not a ghost yet.
Explain.
They almost were, but I'm more interested in complacency you had knowing we were going in and potentially killing children. I want to know what is compelling you to look past that?
Honestly, I thought you guys were gonna die.
That's so much.
I would like to believe. But there are things set in motion. I think it's best if you don't know them. But there are people that are okay and that are moving on. You've promised to help them as long as we get paid for removing. So you just keep that, and you'll have the peace of mind knowing that there are survivors.
Are you guys fucking with me right now?
What do you think?
I've done things to people I didn't. It's haunted me. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that in Brosen. I'm not going to do to these people. Brought your horses back. Just to, I guess, show that we mean well. We don't want to be monsters. Scenario.
Roll me a persuasion. With advantage. God damn.
Charisma casters, am I right?
He is just going to look at you, Leo, and he's like, I have three questions for you then. Was she the one who chose who you were supposed to bring back for proof? Who all died? And what do you need to get them out?
Now, question for the DM. Because Ada spent all that time trying to heal and trying to help, would she know the names of all the people who died?
Yes, you would. I'm not going to go over them all, but I can say you relay that information.
Yeah.
I do want to explicitly say I was there when she chose person to bring back as proof. And she did know at that time when she chose that person, corpse, the body part to bring back, that you were part of this equation.
The fact that she chose him particularly is why I needed to be sure. That's her husband. So, you either killed her and were BSing me, or you're a part of the escape plan.
As far as I know, we are. You've promised.
Supplies.
We've promised. I'm trying to think of a better word besides just saying cart and horses, but we're facilitating their
Transportation.
ability to transport all of these people and supplies. We are going to be going to
Orem. Orahim.
we're going to be going to
Pronunciation
Orem.
still eludes me, but
Or him.
We'll be going to Orem,
Or him, yeah.
and it's because it won't be suspicious for us to be buying those things there. And then to have an area selected that we know safe it.
He goes over to a cupboard. He moves some dishes out of the way. He pushes the back of it, and it falls forward. And he grabs a book, and he puts it back up and puts the dishes back. He looks at the book. He starts flipping some pages. With the people you said that are dead from the last amount of supplies that I gave them, you're going to need roughly about 2 carts of 4 horses. You probably want to get 3 to be on the safe side. Aim for about 6 to 8 horses.
I fucking knew it.
Because I know there's
I knew
elderly and children in the group.
That's why I suggested using carts, because traveling with children is hard.
Agreed. Having had to do it once myself, not the biggest fan.
You know, we questioned her, and she still didn't say that you were involved. But I fucking knew it. I don't know how I knew it.
She doesn't know I'm involved.
Aaron doesn't know you're involved. We can keep it that way.
Yeah.
We need to keep it that way.
She can know as soon as you're the one who, as soon as you drop out the supplies. Because I knew she wouldn't accept my help after the drama that happened after my daughter died. Which I'm assuming she told you, considering how chummy you got with her. And she doesn't know how to shut up.
Yeah.
We might have known.
No, I do not blame her. I blame the mayor for the drama. Before you ask.
Why do you stay here?
He just closes the book. Because if I leave, then they're going to have someone who actually does their job here. Instead, I'm able to make sure supplies are getting in and out of the city to the people who need them. The people who are getting hurt by the guards, I can make sure get a little bit more lenient punishments. I can make sure that the children who no longer have parents have homes to go to, instead of getting kicked around by the guards, which the ex-captain before me, the one between Liza and me, used to do that a lot. Kick orphans, steal from the old, hurt people, killed people because he thought it was funny. Nobody stopped him because he was captain of the guard. Until, surprisingly, somehow he may have eaten some bad mutton. It might have been a little overcooked, so the parasites that went into his stomach weren't detectable.
Why not just be the mayor?
Because then I have to go through an election. I have to deal with the people above the mayor.
That's what I want to know about. Because the mayor doesn't seem the kind to
Actual decisions?
scheme. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the scheming type. I've got the impression that
He
there's
is
some kind of trickle down. There's some trickle down orders coming in.
There is some get more money.
Yeah, my vibe from him is more just soaking up the fat and happy life
Basically.
rather than actually doing anything of import.
Ultimately, I attempt to handle the hard decisions before they even get to the mayor. And if they get to the mayor, typically they're handled poorly. And I can't take the mayor's position because I would have to be elected. And it's not just me who's part of that election. I have to be approved by the other governors. They all have a say in the mayoral vote for each individual city. They have to approve anyone who is going to become mayor, and then people can vote on who's worthy to be mayor.
God, it's like the Senate.
This
This is
sounds-
me. This is Ada in her head and me saying this. This is not Ada saying it in character, but oh my fucking God, it's like the Senate and House of Reps.
This
Get
is
the
this is managed
outta here.
democracy. This is managed democracy.
God damn it.
Makes me like I want to flip a coin to see.
I'm about to go V for Vendetta in this bitch. Where's their House of Reps? Can I set it on fire?
Heads I do it. Tails I do.
No, none of that. None of that. I don't even know what it is, but no, absolutely not.
All right, that's tails. I'm not going to turn into the mayor and ask how much damage do you.
Absolutely not.
That's so funny though.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, well, that's pretty fucked, honestly, just in my opinion.
I agree.
Humble opinion.
Nobility is always a piece of shit. You're born poor, no hope to become king. Work for your paycheck and attempt to live your life.
But I do want to apologize to you. I've already apologized to Eliza, but to you, about the people you know, that we didn't know.
You're mercenaries. Thought that's what you were. If I'd known you were actually decent people willing to actually help, not just out for a paycheck, well then, honestly, I probably would have clued you in sooner.
I mean, honestly, any good mercenary who tries to buy their way into a city with a rock, maybe
Yeah. See, you say that, but I know Soulstone when I see it.
That's what it's called.
See, I know the tea that Boyo didn't know what it was called 2 days ago because he DM'd me. Like, what did I call that? I don't know, buddy. You never told me. You just told me it was an ore. But now I know. Soulstone.
Yeah.
I'd like to keep the mercenary appearance.
Yeah.
Understandable.
That's why we're not asking you to go to the mayor and say that we're good-hearted people who saved their lives. Instead, you think you'll be able to lie to him and say that we slaughtered all of them?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Question is, how do you expect to get to Orem?
We've been told of a boat.
Of course she's gonna tell you about that piece of shit.
Either that or we ask our friend Eric to let us walk through a tree again.
Yeah, we might be able to do that too.
There's not a
If
whole
we
lot
can
of
find
trees by Orem, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, and the other fact of the matter is we'd have to actually be able to spot him. That was the luck of the draw that I was able to see that fuck.
Can we just stand in the forest and be like, Eric?
Yeah, that's true. He might show up. We are interesting, according to what he said.
I mean, and above the table, I don't like prodding NPCs. Be like, do the thing for us again. Do the
Yeah, I
thing for
know.
us again.
I don't either. That's why I was like, that's if we can find him. It was really Ada just walking around in the woods with blind sight, being like, there's someone here. So...
Alright, well... tree, river, whatever you want to do.
Why do you think the boat's a piece of shit? Do you want to give some information on that?
Hasn't been touched in a few decades, and I don't know how sturdy it is.
Oh, great. It's going to be a
The ferry line.
sketchy boat ride.
That ferry line might not still be.
Still worth a shot.
We can burn the boat when we come to it.
Why? Why? Jesus. All right. Well, I think we're gonna go back to the inn. Since that's where we were told to go await payment.
Yeah, I'll go to his house tonight, kick his door down, and tell him to give you guys money. How much is he paying you guys again?
Like
250
500
gold each.
apiece.
Oh, or that.
No, it's 250. I've lamented at the amount.
250. All right. I don't actually know. I just was curious.
Yeah. I wrote it down so he couldn't try to take back the amount that he said he was going to pay. No takesies backsies. I wrote it down.
Well, excuse me. Hey, third Red Bull time. All right.
Jesus.
There's not even that much caffeine in those.
No, it's mainly just sugar. It's fine.
I like sugar.
Sugar good.
Sugar good. How much sugar is in here? Hang on. 125 milligrams of sodium.
That's good for your heart.
Yeah.
Really good.
And 38 grams of sugar.
Not terrible.
350% of my vitamin B6 for the day in one, though.
See, these are tasty, but they have so much sodium. There's no sugar in them, but they have so much sodium. I just looked at it.
All right. So, yeah.
We will leave Gordon to his night and
Yeah.
go to the inn.
That's fair.
Cancel the spell. I don't want to get fucking shot.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
Take
fair.
the fucking hat off.
He's just gonna shake his head. Don't do that in public, by the way. Magic is alright around here, but people are gonna think you're into some sketchy shit if you're walking around looking like somebody else. Fair warning.
I am into some sketchy shit. I just don't want them to know it. What we're doing is sketchy shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say hello. We
That's
just had
the
a
point. You're already gonna
clandestine
stand out. You're a drow.
meeting. We just had a clandestine meeting in your house. We're already doing sketchy shit, but all right. I
Sure,
think it's
Melissa
just gonna
back.
start walking. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So you head back to the inn. You guys are basically said, oh yeah, no, you have to share a room, but the mayor made sure to pray for private rooms for everyone after today for the next like 4 nights. So
Still serving dinner. My kobold friend here is still.
yes, of course, we have some. We actually just had one of the hunters come back with some fresh lamb. So we're actually
Want
able to
some
make
lamb?
lamb stew.
Want some lamb stew, Raskin?
I don't think I've ever had the lamb stew.
You'll probably like it.
Yeah, you'll
Better
probably
than
like it.
nothing. Yeah, let's get them set up. Put at least 2 bowls of that.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be 2 silver.
No problem. I got it.
The barmaid over, it's a middle-aged woman who is very friendly, slams down, and by I mean big bowls, I mean like this size, but bowl.
He's a growing kobold.
It's mainly broth, but there's some veggies and chunks of lamb in it.
You know what? We'll take it.
And a hunk of bread in each bowl.
Sounds good. I think he'll like it. Mainly because everything's a new experience for Ratskin, so but he'll like it.
That and lamb is delightful. But
Yeah.
Does he like it? Yeah.
He does. He does. He
Does he
does.
like it? Does he like it? Does he like
Yes.
it, DM? Is he delighted by the lamb, DM?
Yes, he does like it. He does like it. You have to keep in mind this is a being who has lived off of spider and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everything's a new experience for
Cave
him. He's gonna
roots.
fucking love it.
and
Have you
mushrooms.
ever played Monster Hunter? Like I
Nope.
imagine him eating with the gumption of like Cass, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That yeah, just shoveling food down his gullet.
Piling up bowls.
Or like if you've played Red Dead Redemption 2, when you eat food at the camp and
Oh,
all of a
yeah.
sudden Arthur just like chugs the bowl. Where he's like,
Mhm.
nom, nom. Like that?
Yes.
Every single time he eats into something new. I don't care if it's berries or coconut.
Does he like it?
Does he like
Does he like it?
Right.
I think he likes it.
So everyone if anybody else wants to eat, it's about a silver a bowl. If you want any ale, it's 3 copper for a mug.
I will get ale.
I will also get ale.
Con saves.
I will not get ale because I have a flask. And
There's also wine. Forgot about that.
Now you say wine. Now you say
Y'all are
wine.
fine. Y'all are
Now
fine.
You say wine.
I want some wine and
So-
some soup.
There is ale, there is wine. That is the only alcohol that they personally have in there right now.
Is the price difference different for a glass of wine versus a mug of ale?
Mug of ale is 3 copper. A glass of wine is a single silver.
Okay, can we change out that Ada just got wine instead?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Why don't you ask for bottle service? Why don't you ask how much a whole bottle is so you can take it with you?
But was that meant
Need a whole
to
bottle.
do Constitution? I pressed Dexterity instead,
Yeah,
but I'm giving some wine.
so okay, cool. So you're gonna get a little tipsy off of the wine, because I'm using what you originally rolled for the dex save, which was 7 plus 2, which would be 9.
No, but it's a Dex save, not a Constitution save.
I know. So I looked at what you rolled on the die for the dex save, which was a 7. Then I added your Constitution, which is 2. That makes 9.
Quick maths.
Quick, man.
Quick math.
Mhm.
So yeah, you're getting tipsy off of a glass of wine. Ada and Shay, you are not.
Just having a good time. We're just
Yeah.
sipping our wine.
For real.
Raster's just like, can I try that?
Sure. She'll let him try some of it.
Probably really dry.
What kind of wine is it?
I'm gonna guess a dry red,
Yes.
You know what? That's fair.
because that's like a pretty common type of wine. And we're at,
Raskin is fine. He drinks it, and he's just like, he just
Yeah,
hands
there's
puts.
There's kinds of this that are more sweet and more
I don't like that.
yeah, there's kinds that are more sweet and flavorful. This kind is more dry.
I
Ne-
might
the
like
next time I
that
get a
with meat.
sweet one. Next time I get a sweet one though, I'll let you try that. I think you'd like that.
Yeah, you can
Considering how
definitely
bananas you went after the berries.
cook with the wine, so
Yeah.
it'd definitely be good with me.
Cook with wine.
Adds that
Bar-
kind of flavor to the meat.
Barmaid just leans over. What do you mean cook with the wine?
So I'm gonna break down searing meat and leaving a fond on the pan, and then deglazing it with wine and sauce with like some onion or shallot. Really, it's a thing in the Underdark.
Could you show me?
I'm not great at it, but I can show you.
She's just like,
Oh yeah.
Robbie, take over for me. Gentleman who was at the front walks over and stands behind the bar. Woman takes you into the back. She slaps down a chunk of lamb meat.
Show me your ways.
And is like watching.
Okay, what kind of pan are we using here? I'm ready to get nitty gritty.
Generational cast iron.
Sweet. Do we have some animal fat to put in?
I have butter. Will that work?
It'll burn, but it'll get us going. Butter in there. Put it over the heat until it starts smoking. Slap the air and press it down.
I am going to need. Hang
I
on.
hope I don't get burned.
Performing?
No. I'm going to say
Please don't be religion.
no.
Oh, ooh, what about medicine?
I was thinking nature, but that doesn't quite fit.
Well, what do you normally roll for like chef and them to cook?
Cooking is an art.
That's actually a good point.
it would be
Yeah.
performance.
Sleight of hand.
No.
It'd be whatever chef would
Dexterity?
roll. It'd be whatever chef would roll minus the proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so typically what I do is I do nature check, and then if they have a proficiency bonus, then I add the proficiency bonus again, because typically they have expertise in that. So yeah. So I would say, what are you proficient in? Hang on.
Nature.
No tools. No tools. All right. So it would be... Okay, I'm going to give you temporary proficiency simply because of what you're cooking, and from what you have described, I feel like this is something Leo would have made before. So I will allow you to make a nature check with proficiency. So that's going to be just a +2 on a d20 roll for you. I believe.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
That's a dirty 20.
We're playing Cooking Mama right now.
You make this steak with their wine. You like dice, you like mince up these onions and use that, and she manages to get you some garlic as well.
We cooking with gas.
Literally.
It's actually a wood fire, but yeah. But yeah, no. Yeah, you make it. You make it very well. How do you cook it?
Because it's lamb, my preference is right at the cusp of rare. Because if you cook it too much, it just gets gamey.
That's fair. I can respect that. All right. So you make it. She tries it. And she's just like, this is some of the best lamb I've ever had.
Take this business up a notch, you know?
What's your name?
Aloysius?
If you ever want to come back here and cook, feel free to tell me.
I just accidentally get a job.
Yeah. Because she tries a bit of it, and then she brings it out for her brother to try.
Later on in the campaign, suddenly Leo has expertise in cooks utensils and takes the chef feat.
Ends up opening his own restaurant. Leo's Underdark.
She brings that steak out for him to try. He tries it, and he's like, holy shit.
Two can cook at home. How much do you want for this? So I can to my party.
Like, I could easily sell half of this steak with some bread and maybe some char snips for a gold or more.
Can I try it? And compare it to the steak that we just had at the mayor's?
Yeah. It's not as good. Whatever that chef did, it was on par with what you could get in your world at a nice restaurant.
But the guy at the mayor's house probably trained for many years to get that position, kind of thing.
I'm my worst critic. I needed the reality check.
Oh, okay. No, for your level of cooking, like with what you've had, like this is still better than some of the stuff you've made back home.
There's magic in the air. Most definitely.
But no,
Ada's just gonna take like a small bite-sized chunk of it and give it to Ratskin to try.
He takes a bite.
Ooh, and make him wash it down with wine.
Yeah, and have him drink some of the wine with it.
So he tries it, and then he tries it with the wine, and he's just like, he looks over at Leo. You're cooking from now on. Every night, you're cooking.
Fuck. Unwanted responsibility. That's not what I had planned for today. What I had planned for today is messing with this naughty sending stone.
Ada will say that she will help you with the cooking because she does actually have a +4 to nature. She's not proficient in it, but at least she can help. And you know, she got that good southern cooking somewhere in her.
Butter.
Yeah.
So, you guys all enjoy this lamb steak. And I'm gonna be honest with you. The lady behind the bar, she's practicing this now in the back.
Aww.
Really surprised I was able to do that without a thermometer.
Agreed.
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Well, you guys eat, you guys drink. It is a good night. What are we doing with the rest of our evening?
Ada's gonna try to train the spider. It's been a couple days. Let's give it a shot. You know?
Animal handling.
Well,
better. He's being less of a shit.
You didn't
Still
give him
not
any of the
really-
lamb.
still not really learning anything, but not biting me, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Is where we're at. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
He thinks it's all a game, so he's playing with you.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
Yeah, what's up?
what are you doing with your evening?
Some late night yoga. Haven't done that in a while. You know, I gotta make sure I'm still limber and
Acrobatics, I believe is what we
Acrobatics.
agreed on.
yeah.
Look at you with your looking good yoga.
Gotta,
I'm proud of you.
gotta get one with the Zen. Gotta be one with yourself.
But after the training of the spider, Ada's just gonna go to bed.
All right. Shay, what are you doing with your evening?
Shay's going straight to bed. Shay's
Fair.
tired. Too much shit happened today. Shay's tuckered.
I don't know why, but it sounded so much cuter when you were like, Shay's tuckered.
Figured out.
So Ada, you go back to your room and you see Shay's passed out already.
That's part of why the
Like
training
a
went
light.
so poorly. That's part of why the training went so poorly
Yeah.
is because Ada was trying to be quiet.
Yep,
to not wake her
100%.
up. So she's just like,
Sit. Sit. No. Sit.
Shit.
Leo, what are you doing?
Looking at the horny sending stone. I'm trying to figure out.
For comparison, it's about this big. It's not this big. I see you going like this. It's not this big. It's like this big.
It's an orb. It's a glass orb that if I leave it on a table for too long, it'll catch the house on fire. No, it's like I'm like, did we know that it was ascending? Ada was able to tell me that it basically said booty call on it, but
yeah, it was a stone that said booty call.
But do I know what that means? Like, does that mean that can I extrapolate that there's another half to this?
She also did say that she thinks it's a communication device of some sort.
Yeah. I mean, booty call implies communication. Call is in the name.
Yeah.
I'm prepared to make an Arcana check to try and figure out how to use this.
Do it. Jesus Christ.
You gotta be fucking my balls right now.
You will know how to use the sending stone.
Beep, beep, beep.
It will allow you to cast sending to the other person who has the stone.
If the other stone is in Brosen.
Doesn't have to be in Brosen.
No, I mean, but if it is, we can locate it. It's to get in contact with someone of importance who's staying here and may need to know what's happening. I'm really up in the air on whether or not I want to try and use this. Because I don't remember what that guy looked to pretend to be him. Come back to me. I'm thinking.
Well, you're the last one. Everyone else is going to bed.
Press the button. Try to activate the sending stone and be like, hello? Who's on the other side of this?
So I'm going to post what sending is, the spell, in here.
Okay. Because I know there's like a limit to the words or whatever.
I believe it's 25 words.
Yeah. With a creature you are familiar.
With a sending stone.
Bypass?
Yeah, the bypasses it. It only communicates to someone else who's holding the stone.
Okay. What's the name of the inn we're in?
It didn't have a name. It was just Brosen Inn.
Fucking lying through my teeth. Hey, are you busy right now? I'm at the Brosen Inn.
I'm asleep. I don't know what's going on.
Dude, no, I share the same room with you. I do know what's going on.
That's true. Jimmy knows what's going on.
Off the table, I just came back from the bathroom. I don't know what's going on.
We're both asleep, so we don't get this information until tomorrow if the boys choose to tell us.
Okay.
You use the stone, and in your head, you just hear, I don't know who you are, but if you have his stone, you must have killed him. Now I'll kill you.
It only works once a day, too, bestie. Guess what?
I am not sleeping.
You're gonna take a level of exhaustion the next day.
Well, hold on.
Well, between you, Jimmy, and Ratskin, you could probably do watches throughout the night to avoid a level of exhaustion.
No, hold on now.
Unless he wants to, but
Hey, I may have fucked up again.
That's wild.
What did you do, and who did you anchor?
So there's this little thing that's a communication device. It's like a walkie-talkie, but for calls. And I used it because if we found the other half of this, it would be really useful. But they basically said that if I have the stone, that means I killed the person, had the stone, and that they're coming to kill me. And I already told them where we're at.
No.
It was in the opening line, so.
So Jimmy is going to quietly and calmly get up, walk out of his room, walk over to Ada and Jay's room, knock on the door.
I'm asleep. We're asleep, we don't answer the door. We're asleep, we don't answer the door.
Shay and Ada, you are woken up by the knocking.
what?
No.
It's Jimmy. I'm coming in. Be decent. So,
You better have a good reason to be waking me up
knocked
out
on
of
the
sleep.
door and was like, I frued up.
Hold on, real quick. Did you just Sheldon me, by the way? Knock, 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 Ada. Knock, 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 Ada. Knock, 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 Ada.
Jimmy's gonna walk in and be like, so Leo pissed off someone and apparently they're gonna try to kill him. He's sleeping with you guys tonight. So you know that booty call sending thing? Yes, he decided to tell the person where we are and whatever, and apparently he's like, the person who originally had it was not going to give it up unless you killed him, so you killed him, so now apparently she wants to kill him. And again, he told him where he's not sleeping in my room tonight, is what I'm saying.
God damn it. Alright.
I'm going back to sleep.
I'm gonna take a watch, but then I'm making his ass take the next watch. Fuck this. And she's gonna go wait down in the
Be able
lobby.
to go to sleep.
She's gonna go take her watch down in the lobby, so if somebody comes in, she can intercept before they go to just try to kill.
All right.
Oh shit, he said something about vampires.
About what?
I don't
What?
believe you. I don't believe you. I'm not even rolling insight. I just don't believe you. And I'm going and I'm sitting down in the fucking lobby.
No, above the table. When we killed that guy, Boyle was like, there's a whole vampire thing that Raskin ruined by killing that guy. And I may have just pulled that string. Killed the little halfling guy. That ended right there. But I'm pulling another string because I felt bad.
The halfling that was actually a satyr.
Real fast. She's gonna walk over to Leo, take the fucking stone out of his hand, and walk down to the lobby.
We're gonna want the other half of that if they come in.
Okay, fine, whatever. She's gonna order nothing and just like a glass of water and sit there looking pissed.
Barmaid, like, what's going on?
A party member's an idiot. The second time that he's opened his mouth too much and gotten us into trouble.
I think we're on.
Which one?
The one who taught you how to cook today, actually.
Well, he can cook. He would have broken my streak of men are stupid, but I guess that's not true.
Yeah, we helped the guards the other day with the bandits that attacked. And one of the guards had a sending stone on him, and we took the sending stone and he decided to use it tonight, and they assume that he killed the guard, and now are apparently coming to kill him. So, in true, like,
Guard that
This is-
died
but-
2 weeks ago?
yeah,
It wouldn't happen to be Bruce, would it?
I
What's
think
his
that was his
name?
name, yeah.
Oh.
What do you know about it? In true, Ada was a bartender. She knows this life. Give me the tea, because I know you know it.
Talk about that kind of thing. Gossip's not really my cup of tea.
Well, it's coming
Or what
into your
married
bar,
or
probably.
what married men do in my bar.
Oh yeah, we heard that he was married, because Gordon was quite shocked about the sending stone labeled booty call.
Hmm.
You know, he wasn't even that slick about it. If I were his wife, I'd be very pissed off. Who labels the sending stone? Let's be honest. Let's start there.
Someone who might have multiple?
Those might be a tall girl thing.
Ada's just gonna. This is just.
Is there a window
yeah.
in my room? Can I sneak out?
There is, yes. You'd like to sneak out the window. Going to be an acrobatics check to attempt to get down. Actually, that'd be climbing, so athletics.
Also roll stealth.
I liked this until I didn't.
My lord.
I mean, I can just go down the stairs.
This is gonna be stealth.
Because if you think I'm letting your ass walk out of this bar when I'm paying the consequences of your fucking actions,
No. I'm thinking strategically of a pinching maneuver. You know, like they're not gonna expect. They don't know what I look like. First of all. Second of all, I didn't tell them what room I was in. Third of all, you don't know any of this.
No, but I do because I'm literally in the room with you.
That's
You're
true.
not anymore.
Any more?
Not anymore. He's sleeping on the
That's true.
floor.
that's true.
Next
He
to
did get
Raskin.
kicked out of his room.
Oh yeah,
Raskin's
that's
the-
true. Actually, yeah.
Raskin's the big spoon.
Raskin.
Okay. I'm gonna be freaking out trying to fortify the room. Because I opened the window and I looked down and I was like,
Yeah. So fortify as in like what? Putting beds up against the entrances and
if there's a chair in the room, just trying to wedge it against the door. I don't remember if it opens in or out. I'm freaking out right now.
Oh my god.
fair.
I
All
just
right.
want to simplify it, and I just make some kind of roll, and you don't tell me if that's fortified well enough.
I'm going to say. What do I want to do for this? Hang on. Let's. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's make it survival. I feel like that's fun.
that's apt, actually.
I've got a plus. Oh!
Are you keeping it?
I have inspiration.
You
I
have
don't
so
remember
much
this.
inspiration.
I have
You really
inspiration.
do.
I'm going to redo.
Okay.
I'd like to use one of my redos. Wow! Fucking damn it,
Would you
fucking
like to
kidding
keep
me?
it? Would you like to keep it?
Oh! Yes, I'll keep it.
Oh
The
my
dice are
god.
saying that you don't get to fortify this room.
Oh! Bait.
You believe that this is the most fortified. You still have 3 points of inspiration. I just want to point that out.
Yes, but it feels cheap to be like, no, redo. This is what the dice intend.
This is
This
fair.
is the story. This is the
This is
story
fair.
the dice are trying to
This
tell.
is fair. This is fair. All right.
It made me squeal.
It made me squeal.
You gotta face the consequences of your own actions.
So
No, I
you
don't
believe
want to.
this might as well be Fort Knox?
Fuck, I'm stupid.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Oh. You have it rigged up so that you believe that the bed is gonna fall on somebody if they open the window? Or even go near it? You have a chair wedged up against the door that opens outward?
And I'm hiding under the bed with my feet clearly visible.
Yeah. And pillows on top of the bed to make it look like there's a person there, but you forgot to cover it with a blanket because you felt unsafe and wanted one while you were under the bed. That can also be seen.
Perfect. Why are you wet?
One of my cats is a bathtub licker. That's why they're always.
So yeah, no, you do that. Ada, you're down at the bar trying to get information. Shay, you're asleep. Jimmy, you're spooning with Raskin.
Also, since I'm essentially on watch right now, I'll roll a perception check.
Thank you,
to keep
yeah.
my eyes about me.
There you
Oh,
go.
hell yeah.
You're very attentive during this. You hear... So, during your watch, Ada, a very tall woman walks in to the bar wearing full plate armor with a very large sword already drawn. And the barmaid just goes,
Ada's gonna turn around all the southern charm in the world and be like, you wouldn't happen to know Bruce, would you?
She looks at you. She has very tan skin, bright red hair poking out from under her helmet, and glowing green eyes. Why?
Because my party member's a fucking idiot. We didn't kill him, the bandits did when they attacked 2 weeks ago. Gordon can also attest to it. He was right there. He's just stupid. Now, I understand wanting to kill him for that, because God help me, I do sometimes. But we didn't kill Bruce.
I'm gonna need a persuasion in this instance, just saying.
I figured. Ooh. There we go.
She's just going to look at you, Ada. And she puts the sword away. She walks over. And by tall, I would like to clarify, she's about 7 feet tall.
Good woman.
I'm gonna, in my head, just immediately register that she was the top. Ain't no way she was the bottom in that relationship. That man died too quickly.
She sits at the bar, hunched over a little bit, and a large mug of ale is placed right in front of her. And she's going to just be like, how long ago?
I believe it'd be about 2 weeks. This is the last bandit attack that happened at the gates.
It was about 2 weeks ago. And she drinks that whole mug in one go.
Constitution save.
She'll slide the sending stone back over to her.
She picks it up and looks at it. I'm sorry, what did he put on my stone?
Yeah, he's, I got the kind of vibe that maybe he had, some less than great relations with women.
Barmaid walks to the back.
You could do better.
Told me he wanted to leave his wife.
Some part of him probably did, but men are kind of pussies.
She
I'm
just,
sorry that
she
you
just,
I'm sorry that you had to find out from a group of idiots rather than in a different way.
huh. This is, going to make things difficult.
You want to talk about it to a stranger who has literally no idea who you are?
I already left my wife shortly after we met. And haven't really been with anyone but him. And I may be, maybe, extending his line.
Yeah. Well, that's not great.
No. No, it is not.
Man, he was kind of a piece of shit. I know it's not really his fault that he died, but like, the way he lived was also kind of a piece of shitty, so like, from what I'm gathering anyway. This is a completely unbiased opinion from a third party who barely knows anybody.
How did he die?
Bandit, I believe, stabbed him. If I'm remembering that correctly, DM, I'm pretty sure it was a sword attack that killed him.
Yep.
But
All right then. At least you didn't die a coward's death.
be honest, I kind of feel like he deserved a coward's death because he was living a little bit like a coward. So, but I'm willing to talk shit on the dead ex. I don't know. Even if you're not.
Yeah.
You seem like a strong person, and you seem like somebody who deserves to be treated a lot better than that. Somebody who's going to choose you immediately rather than trying to make you wait for him to make up his fucking mind. You deserve better. Just saying.
I appreciate that. She just puts the mug, the finished giant mug of ale that she just chugged off to the side. I apologize for threatening your friend.
No, don't apologize. He, speaks before he thinks a lot of the time, and it kind of gets him into little holes. Digs his own grave, so to speak, a lot of the time. So, you don't need to apologize for that. I've only known him a short while, and he's done it 3 times, so this is the third of a very long line of "please don't kill us, I'm sorry, he's stupid."
She's just gonna take the little stone out of her pocket and hold them up. I have no need of these. Do you want these?
Sure.
She's just gonna put them down on the counter. Consider it an apology.
I'll accept it on his behalf because I can almost guarantee he was too scared to come down here, so.
Well, I appreciate you talking me down, and I should get back to my abode for the evening.
Well, I hope your life improves.
This is just a small hiccup in a long adventure.
Exactly. That's a very good way to look at it. But I hope you have a good rest of your night. And Ada will kind of salute and head back upstairs. And she's gonna go into Jimmy's room because fucking Leo barricaded the door to her room. So she's sleeping in the other bed in Jimmy's room.
No, I barricaded me in Jimmy's room. So you're
I thought you got kicked out of that room.
No, he's in that
opening
room.
the door, setting off
Okay.
my bad traps.
No, he's in that room, and then Jimmy, Shay, Raskin are all in your room.
Okay, yeah. She'll go into the fucking room with the poorly barricaded door.
You open
be
the
like,
door,
"What
and a chair just
fuck?"
falls down in front of you.
Well, what the fuck? Is he asleep? Did that wake him up? No. She's just gonna walk in and be like,
You,
God damn it. And shut the door and be like, it's taken care of. You're not gonna die. And then she'll toss him the other sending stone that doesn't have the word booty call written on it. and then be like, "We got sending stones.
And I'm gonna be like,
I'm going to fucking bed."
I am never going to learn from my mistakes because I keep getting successes.
Yeah, I know. I should have made you deal with the consequences of your actions, but Jimmy woke my ass up, so.
Yeah. So, we're going. You all go to bed. You all get a long rest. Leo, you're not going to have any. You're going to get your long rest. However, you are going to be needing to make wisdom saves randomly for the next day.
Because I'm
Paranoia?
terrified.
Because you're jumpy as shit.
Is Ada gonna describe the big
Oh yeah,
saw?
absolutely. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, she was like 7 feet tall, fucking fully clad in armor. Man, she was ready to rock your shit. And she could have too. She had very step on me kind of energy.
Glowing a little bit.
Yeah. But Ada sees that it's freaking him out, so she goes a little bit harder into describing how scary this woman is. Like, that's kind of vibe. She's basically giving him a scary story before bedtime. Going to sleep like nothing.
Roll me a
happened.
wisdom save to see if you sleep, actually, now, Leo.
Where's my whiz at?
And we're gonna make the DC Ada's performance.
Oh, okay.
Oh, please roll back.
So here's what's funny about that. I'm actually proficient in performance.
You
So
don't sleep.
sorry.
You take a level of exhaustion for being terrified of big, scary redheads.
This is 7th grade all over again.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay. We're going to take a break here before we finish up for the evening. You guys all wake, except for Leo. Leo doesn't wake up. He remained awake. Leo now has a phobia of redheads. No.
That's gonna be real interesting.
Yeah, no. So you guys wake up in the morning, all in the same room except for Leo. Leo is in his Leo. Now that you can think a little bit more clearly, it's so you trash the room in an effort to try and fortify it, and the other bed fell down and broke in the middle of the night.
Other bed? There's only one bed in these rooms.
I thought I made him doubles.
There's one-
Oh, you're right. You're right.
There's one bed, and then I was sleeping on the floor.
That's what it was. Yep. Because you guys didn't want to cuddle. That's right. I remember. So yeah, no. So you guys, you wake up and you see the trashed bed. You had no audio.
I'm gonna have to fucking pay for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hopefully we got a paycheck waiting for us from the mayor.
You actually, so you wake up, you go downstairs, I'm assuming. There is a Gordon standing there. And he's already there, sipping some coffee.
Morning, Gordon.
He just nods. So, why did I get multiple reports from my midnight crew about a angry, how do they put it? Fiery redhead giant running through the streets, coming here talking about killing that fucking prick.
Do I hear
Leo-
this?
Did you come downstairs?
Yes.
Then yes.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I was asleep.
Giant. Oh.
Ada's just gonna go, yeah, so remember that sending stone we found on your boy Bruce?
Yes, oh no.
Yeah, Leah decided to test that shit out last night. I had to talk her down. Which, by the way, if you know who that woman is, it might be kind of you to check in on her, because Bruce, let's just say his line isn't ended.
Line is, well, yeah, he's got a, well, pregnant wife, but
And a pregnant booty call.
pregnant Buddha.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I missed
God,
a
it's
lot
like
in
a fucking
Muscly
soap
Paw.
opera.
Yeah. Your boy Bruce was, a little bit of a fuckboy, from what I'm gathering here. I don't mean to speak ill of the dead, but goddamn.
Fuck
His
boy.
mind's strange.
Meaning a man who sleeps around a lot with different women.
Who's the fourth?
Men.
A slut, a trollop, you know, whichever you
I
want.
know slut. I know that one.
See.
Harlot.
A hoe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Indubitably.
Again, not wanting to disrespect the dead, but fuck.
Constantly used to plow and spread seed. Yes, he's a hoe. Was a hoe.
I like that analogy.
Gordon's growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. I know he's a basic white boy, but Jesus Christ.
Anyway, my intention was to get the other half of this sending stone and maybe leave one with you so that we can have communication on this endeavor.
Yeah, you want to be booty call? Because we got the...
Do you want to be booty call or do you want to be
Wait, whose booty call am I?
sweet chicks? Feels like sweet cheeks.
Yeah, what does the other sending stone say? Does it say anything?
No, it doesn't say anything. It's just a sending stone.
Okay,
Yeah, do you
so I'm
want the
making
blank
shit
one
up.
or do you want to be booty call?
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if anyone went through my personal belongings and saw I had a sending stone called Booty Call, they would make some jumps that I don't want them to make. So
Understood.
now that I have the clarification that nobody here is trying to sleep with me, I'll take the blank one.
Okay, and I'll hand him the blank one.
All right, I love it
But
when a
yeah.
plan comes together.
She stormed through the streets because she assumed that the person who had his sending stone was the one who ended his life and was going to, I don't know, seek revenge.
All right, cool. So
Obviously, she's
all
cool.
anybody saw was giant shining armor and bright red hair.
Yeah, she's pretty pissed.
Do you know her?
I don't know who that could have been.
Oh.
Ada will try to describe her a little bit more indefinitely because she never got her name. They didn't exchange names.
Roll
But
me
She saw her pretty close.
history with advantage for the description.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I mean, doesn't being 7 foot tall kind of narrow it down?
You'd think,
You'd be
but
surprised.
Dirty 20?
There you go. He's simply gonna say like, "Oh, I know who that is."
I didn't ask her name because honestly I didn't feel like it was my
For
Place?
the for the sake of her privacy, I'm not going to tell you her name. However, I will say that she is a little bit more important than just a booty call.
That's what I was trying to tell her, is that she seems like a strong woman who deserved fucking better.
Like a layer of authority above or more.
I feel like he might have been reaching for something.
I'm gonna
Thinking his way to the top.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to tell you any more than that. I will inform her before she leaves town. Because she's supposed to leave tomorrow. And his funeral already happened. So. Shit. Okay.
She's already aware of like how he died and such.
I'm gonna not ask any more questions. I don't want to know any more about this because that could put my life at risk. So,
Well, 1 second, because I did mention your name. Because hey, look, I had to prove that we didn't fucking kill him. You saw how he died. So I gave her the information that somebody else saw it, and it wasn't just the word of some bitch in a bar.
Breathe. Breathe.
I didn't say that you saw the stone or that you know any information, just that you saw how Bruce died. I'm not stupid.
Breathe.
actually, you did say he saw the stone.
Yeah. Hey, he's married. Why does he have one of those? Yeah, Gordon said he was married.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't say that to her. I just said that he was there when Bruce died.
Whatever happens, happens.
True.
So, Gordon, I get that you don't want to say anymore so you don't die, but considering we have an idiot in our group, how screwed are we?
You're not. You're not. As long as you don't know who she is right now. Me, on the other hand...
I mean, she doesn't know.
She didn't know who I was before this. I'm on her radar now. I don't want to be on her radar. In any way, shape, or form.
I'm putting pieces together. I'm putting pieces together here. So, respectfully, is her knowing who you are going to make what we're doing?
No. It's going to make what I'm doing a lot more dangerous.
Stop it. Cut it out. Do it. Scary woman, don't do it. Scary, don't do it.
No, you don't get to say that, little miss. Oh, let's call the booty call.
I'm sorry for having ideas. I'm sorry for trying to get us leverage in our adventures. I'm sorry for trying to do what's necessary for the group. I only put my own life in danger.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Think before you speak in future might be a good place to
I
start.
agree.
Not gonna happen. I will not make any promises or guarantees.
Can I cut out his tongue if he does it again?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll let it slide.
We will forgive Ratskin for cutting out your tongue if you do it again.
You know what?
These will be the consequences of your actions.
Bradsky's doing it for the betterment of the group. He's making the hard decisions.
Because I'm not gonna lie, there was a moment when she walked into this bar last night that I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. And I just had to sit here and act like that was cool. She came in blade out. It's lucky I didn't have to roll a deception check to not shit my pants. But honestly, that might have helped.
His trousers time.
I didn't wear the brown pants today. Now I gotta go to Heroes again.
Who cast prestidigitation on?
I was just trying to swallow that sip I took. I didn't get that far yet, and then you made me laugh. I just had to hold it in my mouth until I stopped so I didn't choke.
You're welcome.
Anywho. So, Gordon is going to present the four of you each with a bag of 250 gold.
Yes.
Period. Love that for us.
Oh, that's nice. Does Ratskin also get money or no?
No. Gordon is just like, I was only given the 4.
Hear me out. We all give him 50 each. He gets 200. It's equal.
Let's figure out what we have to pool together for our next step before we go splitting it up, because then we're just gonna have to split it up again.
That's fair.
So, Gordon's just gonna say, so, I wish you well on your travels. Good luck with whatever you're doing after this. May I recommend that you take a look at the market before you leave?
Yeah, we were going to anyway, because Ratskin needs some new clothes. And
And some
plus
potatoes.
shopping.
I'm gonna be honest, the only kobolds I've met only do loincloths, so it's weird that he likes shirts. From what I've seen.
He doesn't like sleeves.
Yeah, he doesn't like sleeves.
They're restricting. Also, I'm not your average kobold.
Damn right.
Say that again.
He's Ratskin. He's Ratskin. He can do what he wants. He has papers.
He's got a paper that says he can do what he wants.
Why do I feel like somewhere down the road that's gonna get like notarized or some shit?
I'm a notary.
I might pay for it. I might pay for that.
Oh.
Depending on how much money I have at the time, and if I feel like spending it on something stupid, I might pay for that to get notarized at some point.
I might forge it. What would I have to write? Brad would have to roll to forge documents for him.
You would need to make a sleight of hand check at disadvantage because you don't know what the seal looks like for the level that you would need for it to be allowed.
Okay.
And the DC would be very high.
Okay.
We're gonna need to search first.
It just means later, not now.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean never. But yeah, Ada will start making her way towards the market.
All right. So you guys get to the market again. Ada does. I'm assuming you guys are joining, or are we doing something else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to the market.
Market, large underground area with that gate up top
Mm-hmm.
with the tunnels that lead to it. There's a variety of people selling stuff. As always, you see your buddy from the road and his wagon. Nobody got the name for.
Yeah, I still feel like 250 gold isn't enough for his wares, though.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I think we were informed that he was the tailor, or he had the clothes.
Yeah, is he the guy with the clothes?
I think so.
Do you
Well,
ask him?
around for some clothes, yeah.
First guy you go
Children's
to.
Clothes?
First guy you go to. Armor salesman, really. He does sell clothes, but nothing, it's obviously been used. It's clean, but it's obviously used. It's like Goodwill. He's just gonna be like, if you want something new, guy over there is probably your best bet. He's a little expensive, but Tony
Is he
even does
pointing
custom
to the
work.
guy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm also looking for a set of tools that I can tinker with things with.
Tinker's tools.
Tinker's tools. I'm looking for Tinker's tools.
So you go up to, I'm gonna say roll investigation, Jimmy.
Hang on.
And then anybody who's going to the clothes salesman, he sees you as like, hey, my friends!
Hi. Was wondering if we'd see you.
You find shit,
Damn,
Jimmy.
The dice
Wow, that was-
lied. They betrayed you.
They betrayed me already.
Hey, did you see a druid named Eric on your way up here?
No!
I figured he'd show himself to you because you're pretty interesting.
Yeah.
No, I didn't meet him.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're looking for some clothes for our dear kobold friend here. Ones that are actually more suited to actually fit him.
Ooh,
Rather than-
Okay. I haven't made clothes for a kobold before. Most kobolds don't want my skill. So, my friend, tell me, what kind of clothes do you like? Raskin just, ones that cover me.
He doesn't like sleeves or anything too restrictive. He likes things that are movable.
Oh, okay. And you use that very large sword. He's just doing this circle around it. Keep in mind, like I said, he's a gnome.
Mm-hmm.
So he's doing this circle around Raskin.
Ada's just here for backup because she knows Ratskin doesn't know what the fuck he wants. Like, fully aware, Ratskin only knows that he doesn't like sleeves. That's what he's got.
All right, I have an idea. Give me 45 minutes after you leave. Come back and I'll have him ready.
Okay.
Now, what else do you need?
Did you want a deposit for the clothes or anything?
Are you going to cheat me?
No, I just...
It'll be 50 gold.
It's easy.
If you want them to make sure that they are self-repairing, it's going to be an extra 100.
Can the self-repairing be added on at a later time, or is that like a once-in-a-lifetime kind of thing?
That is you would need to get an entirely new set of clothes.
Okay. Well, they might get ripped up, buddy, but we'll keep that in mind for later, because we got a lot of shit to buy and not a lot of funds to do it with.
I have enough.
How did he get money? When did Ratskin get money?
Will you take gems? How do you have gems, little kobold? And he's just going to put the chest down that he's been lugging around, and he's going to reach in, and he is going to pull out a ruby the size of probably about Ada's fist.
This little koala's been holding out on us. Ada doesn't say that, I'm saying that.
It's none of our business.
I know, but like, we've been buying him dinner and shit, and he just pulls out like a huge fucking ruby.
I second that. My guy.
I love
He's
him.
just like, Raskin, is it? Yeah. Raskin, honey, I will be your personal tailor whenever you need new clothes for that amount. But I only need a set of clothes. Oh. He's from a tribe, isn't he? Going to look at him again. Raskin, sweetie. You need more than one set of clothes. Why? Blair, why would you want to wear the same thing over and over? That's boring. Besides, judging from your compatriots here, I'm sure that you're going to need significantly better clothes down the line. Why? I'm guessing you've met the mayor already. That's just a step. Judging from these four, you're going to be brought into a lot more formal settings. Looking like that every time is going to make everyone else look bad. So, you need to look your best as well. Oh, okay.
Can I tell how much that ruby's worth, by the way? Or, like, take a guess?
I'm going to say, give me an insight. First off, I'd like to preface, this is a raw ruby. It hasn't been cut. It hasn't been anything.
Mm-hmm.
Roughly about 1,500.
So knowing that and not wanting Ratskin to get shorted because the clothes in and of itself doesn't equal to the amount of that ruby, Ada's gonna try to get some extra topped off on top of that.
Okay. So in what way?
Like, toss in a healing potion with that.
Oh, happily.
And armor. For Ratskin.
Well, Ratskin doesn't like armor. Plus, above the table barbarians do better unarmored.
True.
They get better natural defense
Yeah.
than they do.
But he's
With
so
armor, it
small,
actually
I
hurts
don't want
him.
him to get hurt.
I know. I know it's fucked up, but he's actually stronger without the armor.
Like, what I'll do is I will make 3 sets of clothes today, give you a healing potion, and next time you need something, at the very least let me work on it, because it'll also give me skill if anyone needs clothes in the future. I just wish I had more to work on with.
That's fair.
But
That sounds like a fair deal.
Very fair.
I'm not about swindling.
Never know. You gotta keep your guard up a little bit, you know. But
Understandable.
I like you.
You have a very nice heart.
Oh, no I don't.
Well, in my opinion, you do.
And then you're a poor judge of character, honey.
Take a compliment. What's wrong with people taking a compliment these days? Oh my lord!
It's because it's Boyo's character.
No.
It's because it's Boyo's character. That's the only reason. It's because Boyo's playing this character. It won't take a fucking compliment.
For real.
I've had characters take plenty of compliments during this session.
I am sorry. Every time I throw a compliment, it got rejected.
All right. Well,
Okay.
he basically says, just give me an hour. Like, give me like an hour or two after and then come pick them up. They'll be ready then. I'm going to make you one for traveling, one for formal, and one for a little bit more casual, but a little bit more just around the... Does he have a house? Do you have a house?
He does, but we're not gonna be there for a very long time.
Well, home clothes, traveling clothes, formal clothes.
That's fair. Damn it, Liv. I just look at chat and I see I have purse, I have shoe, I have hat on head.
So eventually he is going, so he basically gives you each a potion of healing. Congratulations.
Yay.
Well, that's not true. He doesn't give you a potion of healing. He gives you a little, what seems to be cookie,
But it functions as
a potion of healing.
Love that. A healing cookie.
A healing cookie.
An edible, if you will.
They're oatmeal
Putting
raisin.
it as edible.
They are oatmeal raisin cookies.
Take it.
There's a reason for that, Chaos.
What's the reason?
It's because the higher up potions have better flavors. Shut up,
This
Chaos!
is the basic bitch cookie. This is the basic bitch cookie. You gotta
Yes.
pay more for the chocolate chip, you know?
The greater is chocolate chip. The chocolate chunk is the one above that. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, it was a
Superior?
world
Yeah.
lore.
Yeah. Well, for him. This is him lore. This is how he does his potions. And
Oh, should ask if he has Tinker's tools.
Yeah.
you have asked that.
And he said
Originally.
no, didn't he?
Yeah. On the road, you asked if he had them.
We didn't find the gun yet.
Shit, I
That's the
thought
whole
you...
reason. That was the whole reason we're asking.
You asked for
Did you
some
make it-
kind of tools from him before, and I don't remember what they were.
For poison tools.
Poisoner's
you
kit.
wanted
You
to
asked for
make it-
Poisoner's
yeah.
kit. That's what it was. Yeah,
I am not. Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't know about the
Chelsea,
mending spell yet.
I forgot about that.
Do you have Tinkerer's tools? Ada will just ask.
You know? Maybe. Give me a moment.
Okay.
And he's gonna like start throwing things out the back of his wagon. You just see a large drum fall out and start rolling.
This guy's particular brand of chaos is very fun.
And then you just stomps down his little stairs, snaps his fingers, and all the stuff starts going back in.
I have this card.
I don't. I thought I did, but apparently I don't.
Damn.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to blame my time at the Tribal Federation for things being a little chaotic. It was a lot over where I was staying. I may have gotten a little crazy with some of the tribe that I was staying with.
Here's
Hey, no judgment.
Well, I'd hope not.
life be lifing. We can't control life. The only thing we can control is how we live it.
I'm just gonna make like a general investigation check.
Okay.
As Ada basically window shops to see if anything catches her eye in the market, basically.
Okay.
13.
The only thing, so we have the armor salesman, we have the weapons salesman who was selling the shitty weapons, the blacksmith who you sold the rock to.
Mm-hmm.
He's working with it.
How's it going?
And you
That's
actually
all?
see an alchemist there as well today.
Oh.
You also see a few other people who just seem to be selling random things. And you see the gentleman who was missing parts of his body.
Yeah. But can I tell how the blacksmith is like, how he's doing with that stuff now that I know what it's called? Is he having like a hard time working with it?
He is, but it's something he's not familiar with, but he seems to have just enough skill to potentially make a dagger.
Glad to see it's going to such good use.
He's using it as the core of a dagger.
But like no items or anything really catch my attention.
Nothing particularly, no.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, she'll just spend that like hour window shopping with Ratskin, waiting for his clothes to be done.
Okay. Shay, what are you doing during this time?
Honestly, I don't know. So much has happened. What can I do?
Anything.
You know what? Anything? I'm busting out a performance right now.
Okay.
I'm grabbing
So
my
you
food.
busking again? Are you busking again? Putting down a hat and...
Mm-hmm.
Putting the hat down. All right. Go ahead and roll me a performance.
Oh.
Are we keeping that?
No, fuck it. No, I'm not. I'm not keeping it.
I say you do have inspiration. You've got quite a bit, so.
Oh yeah, I want to use one of my inspiration.
Okay. Oh, you were...
Magic at number 1.
Go ahead. It is an okay performance.
A performance. I'm okay with okay. It's better than that one.
You're
It's
going
better
to
than
make
that.
10 silver during this performance.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Not as good as your Nat 20 performance that one time, but
Don't worry, there'll be plenty more to come. I believe.
so, during this, you're performing. Jimmy, what are you doing during this time?
I'm still looking for tinker's tools, man. It's gotta happen.
None that you're able to find here.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll just also do a generalized window shopping investigation to see if I can find literally anything else that catches my eye.
All right.
No, never mind.
Damn.
I don't. I'm gonna reset my. I'm gonna put these dice in dice jail real quick.
All right.
None of us can roll for shit now. The dice hurt us complimenting them too much.
Right.
Now they don't want to accept compliments.
All right. Leo.
I'm just hanging out. I'm just chilling. I'll keep my eye out for giant women.
I will...
Looking over my shoulder, like,
Everyone here is normal size. There's some tall women, but nothing that tall.
Nothing that gives you a panic attack when you look at them.
All right. Well, okay. Well, after a while, You guys are going to so what you're gonna do is you guys are actually gonna go ahead and just hang out. I will say that there's also a food cart there, someone who seems to be selling, not necessarily a food cart, more like someone has a table and they're selling stuff that they made at home and brought there. It's little pastries.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm buying some of them.
I'm tired of shit. I'm looking for sugar. Arbs.
They are a silver each.
I'm gonna buy 2 and put 1 in my bag for later. You know, like a road snack.
Right.
Nothing wrong with road snacks.
Oh, and while we're here, can I also look around and find more, like, rations?
Yes. I will say that you could probably get it from the same person.
Okay. How much for the rations?
Actually, let me take a look at the, prices for that.
Let me pull up my spreadsheet.
Yes.
Completely break the immersion in your shopping day.
All right.
Oh.
Having money to buy.
So, for a whole day of rations, because this is like breakfast, lunch, dinner, we're looking at 5 silver.
And is it the same that 10 silver pieces make a gold?
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna put down 2 gold pieces and purchase, that's like 20 days worth of rations. Pretty sure, if my math is correct.
Putting down 2 gold, so that'd be 4 days of
Hold
ration.
on.
5 silver.
Math is hard.
10
5 silver for 1 day.
One,
So that's,
That's
one
4.
gold is 2 days.
oh Jesus fucking Christ. How long are we gonna be on the boat?
Odds no.
I would like to point out that you also have multiple days that you are going to have to be here, and there is a forest within walking distance. You could potentially hunt and save yourself some money.
I'll go hunt.
Fine. Do that.
Just pointing it out.
Is there salt here so we can make it last a little longer?
What salt? Not.
So, on the concept of hunting, Jimmy's just gonna go off and he's gonna go hunting.
You're gonna go hunting while we're still staying in the town?
Yeah, prep now.
Are you gonna carry it back, Timothy?
Preserve the meat.
We couldn't carry one thing back together.
I've gotten stronger.
You've been doing push-ups?
Yoga, actually. It's really good for the core.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, you know what? If he wants to go hunting, he wants to go hunting. I'm gonna let him go.
That's fair. All right, well, yeah, so you're, all right, Jimmy, we're gonna get to you in a second. So what are you guys doing?
Just buying the pastries and waiting for the clothes.
All right,
I
cool.
think is the consensus.
Having an okay performance. As a reminder.
Does anyone get, I was gonna say, does anyone get, Shay, any pastries?
Yeah, I'll buy her
I
some.
bought 2.
All right.
You want
I'll buy
pastry?
2 for Shay.
Where I was put on the spot. Golly.
I'll buy 2 for her while
sure.
she's performing. I'll buy 2 for her while she's performing. It's fine.
Put it in the
I've-
hat.
I have stuff I need to buy, but I have no reason to buy it.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna need a rewind real quick. Jimmy, where are you putting it?
Jimmy's gone.
Oh, I heard someone's putting it in the hat. I'm gonna be like, you're putting a pastry in my hat?
I'm saying they should. Yeah.
No. No,
Is it
I
like
put my
wrapped
hat on
in
my
paper?
head. I put my hat on my head.
Oh, hey, Boyo, is Raskin carrying around that chest of holding with him?
Yes, he is.
Can I test and reach my hand in and look for a piece of parchment with a small bit of holy text written on it? Because I know that some spell components are in there. Or do I need to try to find that and purchase it for spell components?
In my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
oh, hang on. Shit, yeah, you can find it.
Fantastic, great. I'm gonna take that because Raskin has no need for it and put it in my shit because I need it for Shield of Faith. So,
Okay.
how much of it is there? Let's start with that though, because she'll
Doesn't
take
look like it's
whatever she can
consumed.
get out
It
of
doesn't
that.
get consumed, so you just need a little
Oh,
bit.
fantastic! We're gonna have
Ma-
that then.
Matter of fact, didn't Leo pick up a Bible, more or less, something like that?
I don't know
Yeah.
that. Leo hasn't shared anything that he's gotten from his books.
I'm compiling. I was looking for pen and paper so I can make notes and stuff. Honestly, that's what I should be looking for, so I can compile some data. But yes, I technically have a religious text in Draconic. I don't know if that'll supply. Like, I don't know if you're gonna be able to like swear on it to cast your spell.
I mean, technically, it just says holy text written on it.
Yeah, it doesn't
say
need
it
to
has
be.
to be in a language I can understand.
That's true. Real quick, to break the immersion here, we just got raided by Leave Me Alone Plays. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
Welcome in.
Raiders.
Hopefully you all are having a wonderful day. Boy Beneath, variety streamer, we're playing some D&D.
Purchasing spell components, because you know that's always fun.
Yes.
Well, actually, technically, I'm finding spell components. So,
Already had them, just didn't know about it.
yeah.
Well, I hope your session was good, Leave Me Alone Plays, and thank you for the follow.
Appreciate it.
I would love to, I'd actually want to hear more about your campaign. I actually might go and look at your campaign later if you have your VODs up still. So, but yeah, no, welcome in. Back to the session. No, so
Flawless.
right? Let me just yeah, no. So you're I hope that you guys enjoy watching. But yeah, no, back to the session. So you are looking for many components. What else are you looking for, honestly?
The rest of my stuff doesn't require material components.
Okay,
It's just that one.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. So otherwise y'all are waiting for the hunting, or not the hunting, the clothes to be done. Yes, while Jimmy's hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, can I get like a pen and some paper while we're in the market?
Yes, you can. You can get quills and ink.
That's gonna be a learning curve.
Yep. Okay, cool. So there is someone who has a legitimate shop in town, not just in the market.
A stationery store.
Yes. So you're going to be able to do that.
Hey, boyo, do you want to know what's really funny?
Huh?
So I just went through my known spell list, because, like, I can trade out my spells every day, but I just keep the same ones, because the other ones at this level, they're not great.
Right.
But I went through just in case I wanted to change them out, and the stuff that is required, I already know is in that fucking chest, because we've pulled it.
Oh.
Like powdered silver, which we pulled
Yeah.
out of that chest at some point, so
Yeah.
like, I already know it's there. And holy water, which we also pulled from that chest.
Yep.
So
Don't drink it. Tastes weird.
Stop drinking the holy water, Warlock.
Wherever I piss is consecrated ground.
I
hate this
don't
so
think
much.
that's worth that.
I hate this so much.
Another inspiration
Good.
coming from the chat.
All right.
yay.
But yeah, no.
I have so much.
You do. But yeah, no. So, Jimmy, since you're going hunting, I would like you to roll me a survival.
Cool. That's gonna be bad.
Don't say that. Remember, you also have inspiration.
Yeah, I'll reroll it. No, yeah, I'll reroll it.
Come on, Dice, you gotta work your way out of Dice jail. You gotta do better than that.
You gotta do better.
You're re-rolling it, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
See, like,
I mean, technically, it's one better than what you got before, so they did do better.
You know
just
what?
not...
I'm just gonna keep that 5. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Okay.
keep that 5. I don't find nothing.
You find a squirrel.
I found a squirrel.
Squirrel's a squirrel.
I'm not gonna kill the squirrel.
Yeah, you don't want the wrath of Eric.
Yeah. I do want to remind you about what you rolled earlier, though, Fig.
I do.
Remember, the squirrels are Eric's children. Just want to point that out.
Well, he did say that he didn't kill the squirrel, so...
True. So you don't kill the squirrel.
No.
So I will need you to make another wisdom save.
Awesome sauce.
You know why.
Yeah. Yeah. I do. Saves wisdom. Did it roll?
Oh, there you go. Cool. So you are good right now.
Wow.
You're good right
Can
now.
I-
You're back to normal.
Can I throw away the dagger?
No.
Oh.
You throw it and it appears right back in your hand.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah. No.
Does it hit anything when you throw it, and then appear back in your hand? You have a teleporting.
Look, at some point I'll be able to do something about that dagger, but at this level I'm not able to do
Like
anything
on
about that
his
dagger.
hilt, like on the not in his hand, but like on his side. He throws it, he thinks he gets rid of it, and then it appears back on his side.
Forever. With that, I'm gonna I'm just gonna make my way back. I'm gonna like, yeah, I'm not really good at hunting. I tried.
Can we assume that the time that it took Jimmy to go see the squirrel, not kill it, and come back, we got Ratskin's clothes?
Yes. So, for description purposes, Raskin, his adventuring clothes, as they have been so eloquently dubbed, consists of a vest, pants that are very stylish. They are black, almost jeans, that seem to be built specifically so that he can fit his tail out the back without messing up the hem of it. And still no shoes.
Does he want
shoes are
shoes?
Doesn't like shoes. No, he doesn't like shoes.
Yeah.
His around the village clothes are going to be a very loose drawstring shirt that has poofy sleeves so that he doesn't feel them as much.
So like a pirate shirt?
Yeah, kind of a pirate shirt.
vibe?
Yeah. Pirate shirt vibe. Honestly, the around the town clothes are very pirate-esque. Each
Call
one,
him Lestat.
and his fancy clothes include a kind of poofy shirt like he has, but of a higher quality. A vest that goes over, like, double-breasted, if I'm being honest here. Very nice, what would be slacks. And these have shoes. Shoes specifically designed for kobolds.
Well, there you go, Jimmy. We got our wish. He's got a 3-piece.
Raskin shoes made specifically for Raskin.
All
Yeah.
things are right in the world. Does he look dapper? Can we have him try it on? I want to know if he looks dapper.
He says you ask him to try it on, he goes, I refuse as of right now. I have no need to wear this right now. I will not be wearing this unless you absolutely need me to. Until then, I will not wear it. And each one, I would like to include, has, except for the fancy one, has a special strap that goes over the center where he can put his sword. Sorry, this way, because it goes over this way. So he can just have his sword on his back.
Oh, perfect.
Can I roll a deception and tell him that we're going to meet the mayor soon? We need him to dress decently.
Roll me deception.
Ooh,
I low-key want him to catch you in a lie. Low-key.
Why?
Cause I'm not gonna hold. I wouldn't want to be forced to dress fancy if I didn't need to.
Okay, so he is, he believes you.
Oh.
Or yo.
Like, I want to see him in the suit, but at the same time.
Yeah, the question is, does anyone else stop me from lying?
I mean, I could always reach in the Raskin's mind and be like, no, we're not.
I'm not your mother. I can't stop you from lying. However, karma. I do believe in karma. And sometimes I gotta step in for karma. So do what you will.
So he does believe that he's going to see the mayor, and he grabs the suit and he starts walking away to go like change into it. He stops, he turns around, but he's already seen me in my old clothes. Why would I change again to go see him again?
You know, that's a good point.
Very good point.
True. I noticed, if you remember, you didn't get fed.
So why would I want to dress to impress him?
Because when you dress to impress, you put your best foot forward. He already saw you at your worst, so you gotta have it. You're already at disadvantage.
So why would
Personally,
he?
I feel. Besides, you have to get into accustomed to dress at the finest when you meet politicians, people of power.
Ada's just gonna start walking and like looking at other stuff and just exiting this
Shenanigans.
But if
I'm right with you.
But if he's seen me at my worst and I don't like him, then why would I bother trying to impress him when I would much rather run him through?
Thank you.
Your money.
Okay, Ratskin, I'm trying to help, but if you don't want it, he's gonna walk away, and we'll go back to window shopping.
Roll me
I'll get
persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because at this point, you're just trying to convince him to do it. He already believes that you're going to see him. Now you need to convince him that it's worth it.
That's a bad roll.
15.
Yeah, he got an 8. So, he just sighs and he goes to change.
No.
Nope, it's already
I'll
happening.
stop him.
It already happened.
It already...
He's already on his way to change.
Is anyone else around me like he? So Shane.
I'm watching it happen.
Me and Ada walked away.
Oh, I've got something to say to him as soon as he comes back dressed.
Hey Leo, on a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you think Ratskin's gonna look?
He's gonna like the way he looks, I guarantee it.
No, a men's warehouse. Or a kobold's warehouse, I should say.
So after a few minutes, he comes out dressed in the very nice fancy clothes.
Rating out of 10, how's he look?
For Raskin, he's currently at a 10 out of 10.
Woo!
Woo!
Wow, Raskin, what are you all dressed up for?
We're going to see the mayor.
We already saw the mayor.
But Jimmy told me we were seeing the mayor.
Jimmy, did you lie to Raskin?
Raskin
No.
is just going to look at Jimmy.
Damn.
I love this.
You look good, though.
Hey Leo, isn't that a giant over there?
You fucking... What color's their hair?
Oh, that's a sexy looking redhead. Like,
Oh!
Where?
He rolled really well, though. No panic attack this time.
No panic attack. You don't wet yourself. Congratulations.
Did I go to the paper store yet?
Yes, you can go to the paper store. So you go to the paper store, you walk in, it's a very fancy shop. Obviously, this is a place for nobles or the mayor or things like of importance are made here. They do calligraphy, they do copies. But then they also sell paper and ink and
They're
quills.
gonna run my pockets. They're gonna dip. I need ink pen, and like a stack of the cheapest paper I can get.
Well, the cheapest paper is 5 silver for 10 pages.
Okay.
Ink is 10 gold for an ounce of ink.
That sounds right.
And quills are another gold per.
Okay, so I'm gonna do two inkwells, so we're up to 20 gold.
Okay.
And I'm going to do 3 quills for 23. And then I'm going to do just 20 sheets of paper.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do 40 sheets of paper.
Okay.
So we're looking at I wrote it backwards. 40 20 silver, so 2 gold on top of that. So it's 25 gold total is mine.
Okay. You have a lot of paper, you have a lot of ink, you have quills.
All right.
So, you have your stuff. Yes, Jimmy.
Is there a place like, I don't want to say House of Commerce, but like any like public area where I can, that would have a library that would have different types of sigils?
Not here.
For official documents?
They do not have a library. The closest that you have is the library in the mayor's house.
Do I want to break into the mayor's house?
Yo, I got. We can pretend to be. I had to do that.
Yeah, but I don't want to die for you doing that. No, I won't. I won't. I will be the responsible person and not break into someone's house. Mainly because I don't know what kind of books they have, and I can't guarantee it's worth it.
Fair.
That's fair, because the mayor kind of seems like a shitty mayor. So for all you
Yeah,
know, all he's got is
that's it.
cookbooks.
It's like cookbooks and erotica. That's what he has in his house.
Yeah.
In his library.
Oh,
The
geez.
chance of finding something useful is low bar. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Would that be something I could be able to assume that at a bigger town, because Broshin is comparatively the smaller of the human settlements.
Yes.
At the bigger city where we're eventually going, that's something that they would have.
Yes.
Or I could get access to. Okay.
Didn't Eliza tell us that Orem is bigger?
Yes, significantly.
Also, I actually do have to go make my way to the mayor's office.
Okay.
Mainly because in addition to the money, he stated that someone would be joining us.
Yeah, the dragon companion.
And why? But in all honesty, I'm going to look over to Radskin, be like, "Come on, we're going to the mayor."
I thought we weren't. Someone needs to make up their mind.
We are going to the mayor. Look, are you going to listen to me, or the idiot who decided to anger a giant redhead?
And she
Ada's
tried
gonna-
to fight too.
Ada's gonna go with him, not because she doesn't, she, number one, doesn't fully believe Jimmy, because she 110% knows that he fucking lied at the first place, and that we weren't originally going to the mayor's house, but now she's interested as to why we're actually going to the mayor's house. So,
Okay.
so she's gonna tag along on this venture and go to the mayor's house.
Me
Stop
too.
calling the kettle black.
Okay.
Being over here with legitimate reasons to do things everyone just thinks I'm lying
Right.
I mean,
is only half of the truth.
To be fair, that deception check was kind of telling that you were lying.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Okay, so you're going to the... You're going to the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
So you walk in.
hopefully we didn't take too long. 'Cause he said he had some openings in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point it'd probably be... God damn it.
I don't think that's a time of day, but I'll try to note it down.
Shut up. No, I just realized I misnamed a city.
Is it Bort? Because I've been staring at Bort and wondering if that's
No.
what its actual name was.
No, that's actually correct.
Can't.
I want you to know I've had the map up this whole time and I just keep staring at Bort.
No, that is legitimately accurate. I unfortunately I misspelled I misnamed something else from versus what I have on here. So, yeah. Cool. So, I'm going to need to make a mental note of that and change that later.
You might want to make it more than a mental note, because sometimes you forget about your mental notes. So make it a note. And then you DM me 2 days before session going, what was the name of that rock again?
Oh no, I just completely forgot to write anything down for it. All right, cool. Never mind, we're good.
Yes, Chaos, thank you.
Oh wait, no, I remember why. Okay, no, cool. Yeah, never mind. No, I know what's going on. We're good. Anywho.
Damn,
Whatever you say, DM.
I don't make mistakes.
Only happy accidents.
Very Bob Ross of you. Anyway, to the mayor.
To the mayor. We're going to the mayor.
The mayor.
The mayor.
You go to the mayor's. The secretary's sitting at her desk again. Doing something with paper and a quill. She just looks up. Yes?
Hi, I just have a question for the mayor. Is he in?
Yes. He actually just got back from his morning trip to Hero House.
Oh, wonderful. Do you mind if we talk to him for a moment?
Just looks at a piece of paper. Yes. No, you have time.
Thank you. Wonderful. And I'll just make my way in.
Okay. So he walks in. Or you walk in. And he is at his desk reading a book. And he looks up. Hello. How can I help you?
Hi. Yes. You originally stated that a person was going to be joining us after we finished our work for you.
Yes.
I don't know how long we're going to be in town, and I just want to make sure that person is able to join us. Do you know if they are here or how long it would take for them to get here?
They are here, yes. Right. Follow me. He's just going to stand up and he's going to start walking. He takes you through the market, down another pathway, goes down a very carefully hidden other pathway, and goes down to a very dark cell.
I am remembering the exact way to get here the whole time I'm walking.
In this area is basically like a grate opens it up. Not a grate. Like a cell door opens it up, walks in, and then there are prison cells going along the entirety. Unfortunately, we had to keep her down here, because she started becoming violent.
Uh-huh. And who exactly did you offer us?
If you could take care of the bandits, you can take care of her.
Is there, while we're I'm assuming we're walking while he's talking right now. Are there like other people in these cells?
Yes.
Or is it all empty down here?
No, there are other people in the cells. It's about half full. Like every other cell, you see a person.
I would
Do
say
they
it's
look
half empty.
dangerous? Do they look dangerous or just like the unwanted?
A mix.
Okay.
Kind of one of those situations where some of them look like they might just be poor people who got thrown in here for stealing food, and then the other half look like they murdered somebody in cold blood in the middle of the street.
Mhm.
Okay, great.
What you're saying is I'm gonna have to pretend to be the mayor, come back in here, make an insight check on every single one of these people before letting them out.
Is these cants a verbal or written language?
Be bold.
Is what?
Yes,
One more
yes.
time. Sorry.
Is thieves' cant a verbal or written language?
Verbal.
Verbal? Okay.
I thought it was also written because it can also be like symbols and shit, can it?
Let me double check that.
See, and I was under the assumption that it was written, not verbal.
See, every time I've heard thieves can't used in like a story sense, it's like active words or like very specific words used in a weird way in common.
Okay, yeah,
You
no,
know.
so it can be written. It's basically putting it in another message, and spoken is you're having another conversation and that those words are worked in.
It's like
Okay.
when you're reading a Deadpool comic and he capitalizes certain letters and you're supposed to look through and
Never
like
gonna get
spell out
you.
what he's actually saying. That's thieves' cant.
So as I'm walking and talking with the mayor in thieves' cant, I'm just gonna be like, so this is what happens when we get caught. Sucks to be them. And just see who bites.
Passive perception? Or are you
Passive
rolling
perception.
an actual perception?
You know what? I'll roll an actual perception.
Okay.
Wait, what is my perception? My passive? No, I'll roll it.
Okay. There you go. You notice a couple of people perk up at that. As you're walking.
out of the group of people, do any of them look like they would be, that I could persuade them to be an informant? As this would be like an insight check, right? Like anyone that if I broke out, like I could convince them to work for me.
Roll me, roll me an insight, I guess.
I love Jimmy doing mob boss shit in fantasy worlds, by the way. Which one of these little shits is gonna roll for me?
Pretty much.
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm not going to waste my time with it and just keep going.
Okay. Eventually, you are led to a larger cell in the back. He fiddles with a key, opens it up. Guys walk in. There is a woman chained to the ground in basically rags and has a tattoo chain around her neck.
Is she, so she's like fully chained on the ground, kneeling?
No, not like arms down. Like she has a chain around her ankle that is chained to the ground. And then she seems to have a chain tattoo around her neck. She seems to be human and has bright red hair.
I'm gonna do just an immediate insight
She's
check.
short, Leo. Don't freak out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an instant insight check on her. It's not great. Just for like a general vibe. We're doing an instant vibe check of what's going on here.
You're not 100% sure. She seems pissed, but she's also not talking. She just glares at the mayor.
Is the cell door open?
Yeah. Because you guys have to walk through the door in order to see her.
I'll take my cloak off and I'll offer to put it around her.
Okay.
With all due respect, ma'am, please don't try to kill me. And I'll drape it around her and be like, can we get her unchained though?
Yes, of course. Let me just transfer, who is taking ownership?
I suppose I will.
Alright.
I'm gonna say this, if she's looking at us at all, it is clear on Ada's face that she disdains everything that the mayor just said. Like, that she is deeply unsettled by that.
Shay is uncomfortable and just turns her back.
Under Jimmy's breath, he's going to quietly whisper to her while he's turned away. I do not enjoy taking ownership. You are a free person, but for the sake of argument, again, please don't take it like this.
And in her head, she's gonna hear from Ada, just fingers crossed this is temporary. We don't want to own any other person. She can reply back in her head if she wants.
she doesn't.
I know she's not talking, but she does have that open line of communication with me, and it's up for an hour. So if
There
she
you go.
chooses to, it's there.
Well, the mayor brings out a piece of paper. He pricks his finger and drops a drop of blood on it. And he offers it to Jimmy.
Can I read that piece of paper?
Sure.
What's
Short version, basically that this is the transferring of a enchantment upon a person, which binds them to their owner and has to basically puts them under a not command, charm person spell. It makes it so that they are unable to disobey their master in this situation.
Does
Like the slave
it?
contract.
Just real quick question. Does it say how to stop it at all? Like, this contract becomes null and void under clause blah 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 blah.
The master dies, or if the owner frees the person that has it bestowed upon them.
Good to know. That's good to know.
It is technically labeled as a curse, so if that were to happen, a remove curse would also work.
Man, what is up with me getting curses? Stop. I just want to be okay. Alright, cool. I guess I'll take the thing. Do I have to prick my
Yes.
finger too? I'll prick my finger, drop the blood, do the blood seal.
All right.
I wonder if she'll respond to Draconic.
And then I will look at her and I have your name.
I was named Ruby.
I am Jimmy. This is Ada. This dapper individual is Ratskin.
Forgot he was in the fucking suit.
Yeah, he's in the suit.
He's in a suit, what? This is Shay. We never know it will. But if you don't mind, would you come with us?
As you wish.
Oh, I feel dirty. I feel dirty. I feel dirty for Jimmy. Oh.
Ada's going to look at Jimmy and be like, I think you should take her to Heroes. I think she might like a bath. I'm going to run back to the market and get her some clothes.
I'm going with Ada to get her some clothes.
I'll look at the mayor and be like,
Or,
what are we doing with them?
Taking her from here.
That's it?
Yes, she's your
No destination?
No, whatever you wish to do with her, I just wish for you to take her out of the city, preferably before you free her. As I explained before, the only reason she's under this contract is because she was causing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ada's gonna go into Leo's head and be like, we're the convenient way to get her out of the city, is what I'm gathering.
really hard not to do something stupid.
Back away. Back away.
Well, he can't free her. It has to be Jimmy. So.
No, I thought he was about to blast the fucking mayor. I'd be like, no.
I mean, if he
If-
does it, we're in the dungeon. I don't think anyone here is going to complain. But I'm not saying that. Ada's not saying that. I'm leaving to go get clothes for this woman.
And I'm also going with you.
Jimmy will say it. Leo, don't do anything stupid again.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You see that look on my face?
yeah.
I saw the look on your face. I was just waiting to cut out your tongue.
Ruin your suit.
I forgot about that. I forgot that we told Raskin he could do that the next time he said something stupid.
Yeah.
If my suit gets ruined, I'll introduce you to the redheads.
Oh.
Be this tall to intimidate.
To keep this easy, DM, Ada's gonna go back to that same cart salesman and just buy simple clothes, roughly about the size of her.
He will say that if need be, it will be covered under Raskin's tab.
That would be very helpful. And just something. She's about my size, so I don't have exact measurements, but probably a little smaller.
So you are gifted a traveling clothes, not like a dress or something. Very obviously this is for traveling. Primarily like it looks like it could also double as armor. Black leather outfit, not like tight fit or something, but like legitimately could also be armor.
Okay. So she'll do that, and then I'm guessing rendezvous back at Hero's house, because I'm assuming that's where Jimmy is taking her, because I bet a bath after being in prison for fucking ever would be great.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Jimmy, you're taking Ruby to the bath. Leo, what are you doing at this point? Just hanging out at Hero's house?
Just vibing.
I'm just yeah, I'm just just tagging along.
Tagging along. All right. Yeah, no, okay, cool. So, you guys go to, you guys go to Hero's house. Public bath or private bath?
Oh,
Private.
Okay. So, another 5 gold.
Done.
And when Ada meets up with them, she'll just hand the clothes to the woman and be like, these go to the woman in the private bath. She doesn't need the rags anymore. Those can be thrown away, but
I give her 5 gold so she can take a private bath, just in case.
Okay.
Oh, I already paid for a bath.
Oh,
Yeah, Jimmy paid for
as
it.
do I. Well, I'm still paying for a private bath for myself.
Okay. Shay's like, I need to soak this away.
I need this day to just go away.
Yeah, so she's taking a bath.
Yes, she does.
the mayor didn't follow us here, right?
No.
So that's like pretty fucked up, huh? That he was
bit.
like, here's this whole ass person that you now have like agency over. Feels weird, feels wrong, right?
A little bit.
I wanted to puke, so I just turned around so I didn't.
Yeah. No,
Just no.
I feel dirty.
Look, the only thing that's given me any sort of respite about it is at least we can get her out of here and set her free, let her live her life.
No, but again, I'm okay with various things: racketeering, murder, assassination. But hard, hard line drawn on human trafficking. It feels dirty.
No, I'm right there with you.
You ain't alone.
Also, I don't like the whole, well, if you could take care of the bandits, then you can take care of her. It seems like he was like hiring us to assassinate her or some shit, and I fucking hate that.
It was more like a trial run. Anyway, I guess now we just wait for her to come back out. Where are we taking her? Is my first question, because out of town could be literally outside of the town. But I think the first course of action is figuring out, one, who she is, two, why she was in prison, and then determine, obviously we're going to free her,
Mm-hmm.
but depending on where she aligns, we might be able to have her escort a certain group of people.
Well,
Maybe
I don't
she
know
can win.
if that would be a
Again.
great idea. I know where you're thinking, but I think that they wouldn't like her more than she wouldn't like them. You feel me?
True, but
You're going to need to do what you intended to do when you decided to take ownership, because this was not something we had to do. We could have just left. So as soon as you feel it is okay, you should release her. This doesn't need to be a problem. And we don't know what she's capable of after this charm is broken.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that we at least talk to her tonight to get to know her. Not in like an interrogation kind of way, because I feel like she's had enough of that. But, you know, just try to get some information about who she is. What the fuck happened that led to these events? Because honestly, we could have asked the mayor. I don't know that he would have been honest.
if he's like anything like any other mayor,
To be honest, I don't know if he's being honest about her being a problem.
no. To that much, I do believe. Politicians in general, when they have a problem, they don't want to keep it around at all. They want to get rid of it as quickly and as easily as possible. We want it quick and easy.
Better than being hot and ready.
Really, Leo?
Blank stare. Just a blank stare at Leo.
But a good question is, if she really is that powerful, and there's not many people here that can perform magic, how in the world did they imprison her? either A, he's lying, there is someone wrong enough to imprison someone, or B, she let herself be imprisoned.
Above the
Either
table,
way,
she was betrayed by her mate and left in a weakened state.
oh. So she's single. All right. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
That's not the move to be making when you've got a charm spell.
Yeah.
It's not.
That's the move to make when you after you free her, though. Like, if you want to make that move after you free her, that's on you. But
Don't act like she owes you anything, because you're just right back in the same box. Hey, now that you got some free time,
Oh, God.
Yo, I'm tired.
I heard you were single real quick.
Oh, God. Gross.
No,
Okay.
no.
single and ready to give you shingles.
Oh God.
Good lord, no.
God.
Grounded.
No.
Okay, so after a while of this conversation, she comes out dressed in the new clothes, and she is holding what once was rags restored into what was very obviously a very nice red dress back in the day.
You can, of course, keep that if you want, but I didn't know if they'd be able to restore it or not, so figured you might want some new clothes. Something.
I appreciate it.
You look like you need a hot meal. And what passes out of that?
I would appreciate that.
Well, let's go to the inn then. Get you some food.
So I am assuming everyone is going to the inn with Ruby.
Yep.
You're going to notice while you guys were having that conversation, Raskin had actually wandered off, and he came back dressed in his what would be normal clothes.
Yeah, I figured he wasn't going to wear the suit for very much longer.
That's fair.
Very fair.
You did look very good in the suit, though.
You did. You looked excellent.
I know it's uncomfortable. All fancy clothes are uncomfortable, even the women's.
It's
But you did look very good in it.
You don't wear them to feel good. You wear them to look good, to impress people. You look good.
He just looks very uncomfortable.
Oh no, he also can't take a compliment. Anyway, off we fucking go.
I'm gonna just stop complimenting.
I'm not.
Listen,
I'm
to
not
be
more.
fair, Raskin canonically can't take a compliment. So, you all make it back to the inn. You all have private rooms from here on out. Raskin, Jimmy, Leo, Ada, Shay, you all have private rooms now.
Yay!
Just
I'm
pick
going
one that
to
can
make a
lean.
suggestion that Ruby stay with either one of the women rather than being forced to stay in a room alone with a man. Just tossing that out there.
Sorry. Repeat that.
I said I'm going to make a suggestion that Ruby stay with either one of the women, aka Ada or Shay, rather than be in a room alone with a strange man.
No, Jimmy was gonna give her his room.
Okay.
We should pick a room to talk to her in, so we're not.
Well, we could probably just use Jimmy's room and then have that be her room, essentially. We've all slept under the stars together, so it's not like it really matters if Jimmy sleeps in the same room as one of us.
True. So, we're having our conversation in Jimmy's room.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Ada's gonna buy some food.
There are new menu items.
Ooh.
That is good.
There
Is lamb.
there's the lamb stew. So they now have your normal options and your order for individual options, as like, ordering an actual dish for a single person at a restaurant dish, not just we have a pot of stew, we just serve everyone throughout the night.
Okay.
Ada will hold the menu up to Ruby and have her order what she wants.
Well, they only have the two options.
I know, but
Yeah.
she could want I don't know. I'm not gonna pick for her.
Well, you do that. She just looks over at Jimmy.
Order what you want. Please.
I'll have the stew.
Ada will order for her and herself and bring food up to the room so we can
Okay.
talk to her privately.
So the other option, because I didn't get that far, it isn't lamb.
It is.
Chicken.
Oh,
Oh, yo, I'm gonna get some chicken.
you know what? I'll order the chicken.
I'm not gonna hold. I'm staying with lamb.
Like, give me some yardbird and would you like a drink? The wine isn't that great. The meat is okay.
I've never had either.
Would you like to try?
I suppose.
Real quick, how old does she look old enough to drink? I don't want to be giving a bunch of alcohol to a 16-year-old who's never had a drop of alcohol. You know what I mean?
She looks to be in her late 20s.
Okay, great. And real quick question: if I place an order down here, will they bring food up to the room?
Normally no, but they will for you guys.
Aw, love that.
We're special.
Give him a tip. Give him a tip.
I will. Oh, I will.
Mm-hmm.
This is called.
Basically, Ada's gonna be like, "Hey, write down what the fuck you want, and I will give it to them, and we'll get the food upstairs."
All right.
I'm buying dinner tonight. There we go.
You guys get your room service. You guys get comfortable to talk to her, and that's where I'm going to go ahead and leave the campaign for the night.
Okay, I'm just gonna take out 3 gold pieces from my list here for everybody's dinner plus a tip. I'm
Okay.
assuming that's about right.
Yeah, just about.
So there we go.
They're doing the chicken the same price as the stew for tonight, so that people can kind of try it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Promo menu.
So, this is where we're going to end things for the evening. I hope that everyone enjoyed tonight. Isn't just and enjoys the trauma. But we're going to go ahead and end things here. If you are watching here on Twitch, I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and we'll see you all next week. If you are watching on YouTube, We are now streaming this on Thursdays at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time here on Twitch. Come watch us live. Give your favorite players inspiration. And if you liked what you see, remember to like, subscribe, drop a comment. Say what your favorite D&D spell is in the comments. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and we will see you all next time. Oh, and because I'm going to start doing this now, because it was suggested I do it, the next person to give recap is going to be Jace.
Got it.
I'm going to start rolling a 4-sided die, too, from here on out. I'm doing you just because I know you've been taking notes.
Yes.
But I'm going to start rolling a 4-sided die to determine who's doing it. So, but until then, we'll see you next time, my babes. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.
Bye.